Hello, Samantha. Good afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time it is for you wherever you are. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are playing more Elden Ring Randomizer. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, a good weekend, an easy work day if you're working today. It's wonderful to have you all here. I'm doing pretty well. There we are. I forgot to lock my seat in place for a second there. Nearly fell over backwards and ruined the entire stream. How are you doing? What is up? Syntax, Bartending Crow, Olive, Khajiit, Tash, Tiggles, Jason, Juice Pickles, Batodar, Aloy Hyrule. I love that. Jax, it's good to see all of you. There it is. Been waiting for 2 hours. I mean, YouTube said when it started, I'm only a couple minutes late. That's not on me. Before we get to the game, we are, of course, going to guess some games, warm up to being on stream, talking aloud, all those things I need to prepare for. And we will talk about next Saturday's special charity stream, kicking off Tears of the Kingdom streams over on Twitch. But let's guess games first. Also at the top, let me tell you, air quality in New York City is not great today. We got smoke coming down from Canadian wildfires. If you're on Discord, you may have seen... Well, if you're just on the internet, you may have seen the yellow-orange sky we had last Wednesday. It's not nearly that bad today. In fact, you can't even, like, see it. But that yellow sky day last week has made me check the air quality every single day, and today's not great. So, I have my windows closed. I don't have my AC running because I doubt the filter in the AC is, like, very strong. I've got fans on me, but it is... warm in the... What? That can't be right. This is the remote for my AC, and it supposedly has a thermometer in it. It says 85. And my graphics card is not doing anything important yet. That's not great. I guess we'll monitor the situation as the stream goes on. I mostly wanted to mention it in case I look really red or sweaty later on. Forgive me. Interesting. Okay. We're doing first messages. Wanted to catch up on the previous episodes before I watched your live ones. First time here while you're live. Nice to be here. It's wonderful to have you here, Clayton. I hope you enjoyed the previous episodes. I hope you enjoy it live. The beautiful orange sky. There was someone... most of you probably saw, but in case you didn't, one of the really famous images that went around was of Times Square with a giant billboard of Lilith from Diablo 4 going the way she does. And it said, New York City, welcome to hell. And the sky around it was bright fucking orange. Incredible marketing. I'm sure the people at Blizzard were like, I mean, I wish they had air that wasn't killing them, but oh, you couldn't pay for better marketing than this. And then the other thing I saw that didn't get as much attention was, someone out on their fire escape holding a speaker over their head blasting that Dune music that's like yeah! Into the yellow sky. That was great. That ad was so raw. Blizzard really went hard for the Diablo launch. I actually finished Diablo with my friends yesterday. We finished the story, which is all we've been focused on playing, or all I have. I think the both of them may have played a little bit otherwise. It's interesting. I can't judge the game yet because I'm not into the end game, and so much of Diablo or any of those games is grinding the end game, and, you know, is that satisfying? Are there fun builds to try and things to reach for? I haven't done any of that. But just playing through the story, the game feels a bit slow and limited. I gotta remember, I'm comparing to when I last played Diablo 3, which obviously has tons of patches and DLC and shit. It feels a little bit slow and limited. The graphics are super good, but they're a bit gray and brown and just low contrast. So I've got slightly mixed feelings, though I did enjoy playing it. But the cutscenes. The story they're telling is just a little more interesting and subtle than past Diablo games. Okay, which isn't saying a lot. Like, it's not wildly impressive, but it's a little more subtle. Both in like the writing, the plotting, and just the action going on than previous games. And the graphics of the cutscenes, which are rendered live, almost all of them, I'm pretty sure. Because they will seamlessly move you into some of them. Well, seamless isn't quite... I saw jaggies and edges, I'm pretty sure it was live rendered. Anyway, point is, was fucking great. I'm a mild Diablo lore nerd. It's kind of a weird one of Blizzard's games to care about the lore more than the others on, but I kind of love Diablo lore. Really enjoyed the actual story of the game. So I had a good time. Reminds me of the 2019 Australian fires. It's insane. I was in class when that happened. A friend of mine is fighting the fires in Canada, flew all the way from New Zealand. Really? I remember hearing there were like 400 fires. And then they give you the rating of like how many are not under control, and I can't remember. It wasn't like 3 or 4 aren't under control. It was like 170 or 230. But I do not remember the numbers. Don't take me as a news source, please. But honestly, I wasn't immediately worried because in the US, we hear a lot about California. Not that it shouldn't worry me, but I'm just used to hearing during the summer, the spring and summer, all these like, yeah, there's a bunch of wildfires, and seeing pictures from California of cities in yellow skies. I think even here on the East Coast, once or twice in past years, I remember when someone saying like, oh, there's smoke blowing in from elsewhere, the air is not great, but it was never so bad you could see it. So this is the first time it was shocking. I was actually at the office last week on Wednesday when it was really bad, and it was like night for about an hour, 90 minutes. It got so dark outside. That was wild. Wild, wild, wild. Anyway, I absolutely wish Canada luck. I don't just mean to talk about New York City. I just don't know what's going on in Canada. I hope your friend and everyone fighting the fires is safe and making progress. Hello, what's up, Omix? It's like 90 degrees in Philly right now. I wonder what it is outside. It's probably hotter in my apartment because I'm on the second story of a 2-story building, like a 2-story house. And yeah, it's 76 outside. And it's 85 in here according to this. I don't completely trust this, but it's probably within, excuse me, a few degrees. Anyway, the way the building is built, all the heat gathers up here. When I go down to the front door, you can feel yourself passing into cooler air down the stairs. So it's worse up here, but whatever. Whatever. Central air should still be okay to run. Hopefully everything is sealed. I do not have central air. I have window AC units. Not a very new building. Diablo 1 wasn't grinding the endgame, it was hacking it. Godly Play to the Whale for the win. Did you ever play Diablo 2? I broke a mouse playing Diablo 2 because I wore it out. After that, I bought a new mouse and I kept playing. And it started to worry me how much I played. So I made a pact with a friend never to play again. We both snapped our discs in half and buried them in his yard. And within 6 months, they released Diablo 2 digitally and I was playing again. So yeah, I played Diablo 2. How to knows a game's lore? I used to pay better attention as a kid. Wait, then did you enjoy it despite a lack of Cain? I did. There's actually one quest that plays with Deckard Cain not being there, and it's a very minor joke, but it's pretty funny. I enjoyed that. Australian wildfires, man, time flies. We've had a whole pandemic since the Australian fires. Somebody also broke I-95 today. I didn't see that. So it can always get worse. Imagine, we've had all these gender reveal incidents and like a company decides, all right, so for the Diablo release, we need this guy smoky and orange. Let's set a country on fire. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just blame it on we'll blame it on a gender reveal gone wrong. California's problems largely if they stopped doing controlled burns for years, and the last few times they didn't control the burn. I don't really know, yeah, any of the sort of science and ecology behind it. I mean, I see tons of stories about how global warming makes it worse and will continue to make it worse. So I expect to see more of these headlines. Probably have more days like that in New York City, but I don't it's a complex thing I really don't know much about. A sheet over the window helps cool a room. I've had bed sheets. I should close the blinds out there. That might help. But it's really this room and the blinds are already shut in here. Like when I walk through the door about 8 feet behind me, I can feel myself passing into better air. Cooler air. So it gathers in my apartment, number 1. It gathers in my bedroom and streaming space, number 2. Maybe I'll sleep out on the couch tonight. We'll see. Get ready for a larger Aussie audience today. It's a public holiday for most of the country. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I hope you're relaxing and or celebrating Australia. And any of you that are here, it's good to have you. Let's guess a few games. Let's guess a few games. Let's do that. Boom. We need to guess the games in these screenshots. This is how I warm up and get chatting with you at the beginning of every stream. The only rule we I'm not a fucking doge. The only rule we have for God's sake, Hydro, is if you 100% know the answer, please don't shout it out immediately. Just be really smug and go, I know this one. I will come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the end, but give other people a chance to guess. This to me looks like a point-and-click adventure, akin to, I don't know, FMV ones are coming to mind, like Phantasmagoria and Seventh Guest, but it's not those. It's hidden image search number 17, with over 10,000 puzzles randomly generated and all crap. I don't have any idea. Gibbous, it's Breath of the Wild, is it? Warm up needed, but hi, good to see you, Lollipop. I was thinking platformer. Garfield's Halloween. Let's type in Halloween and see what we get. Halloween. Halloween Racer, Baby Felix Halloween, Haunted Halloween 85 and 86, Halloween Forever, Oji no Kane to Cinderella, Halloween Wedding. Wait, I can't show you because I can't scroll down far enough. But that no Kane to Cinderella, actually there's 0, 12, and 24. Not OG, that's 0-G. 12 and 24. No clue. What's up, Hexa? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Love your content, been obsessed with every video you're uploading, gorging on them like Radon. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you so much. And it's good to have you here. I forget its name, but is the little creature with the skull-like head? Hollow Knight? It's not Hollow Knight. There was another one where you play the Grim Reaper, not Death's Door. I'm gonna click Baby Felix Halloween just because I want another image. If we're wrong, we get another image. Is it Baby Felix Halloween? It's not. Metacritic score 85%, and we have a rocket in space. So there's a variety of locations. Little Big Planet. Medieval? I don't think that would have a rocket ship. Here, I might be able to believe it was part of the background. Here, I don't think this is medieval. So it's surreal to have you say my name out loud. My heart jumped. I'm sorry, I'll try to give you more warning next time. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, friendo. Kingdom Hearts. I could try Kingdom Hearts. I could believe this is hidden somewhere in Kingdom Hearts in a little corner of an image, and I never would have realized. I've played Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts. It's not Kingdom Hearts. We now have a bowling image originally released on Windows and mobile. Peggle? Was Peggle on mobile? Hey, we're thinking the same thing, Xavier Aiden. We could try Peggle. Bloody hell, I'm finished. Never thought I'd hear someone mention LBP. Really? LBP was a big deal in the day. People don't talk about it much anymore, but come on, LBP was cool. They made a Little Big Planet game somewhat recently. I played it recently. It's not great. You know what it is? It's actually a fantastic game to play with little kids because it's made for 3 or 4 people. The levels felt empty on my own, and I did like 7 levels. I didn't get deep into it, but there was very low challenge and there was almost no challenge progression to that point. So I'm guessing it's good to play with like really little kids because it's beautiful and sounds great. But I like a little more challenge, and as I say, felt empty on my own. Anyway, Wii Sports. That wasn't on mobile, was it? I like how you pronounce my name correctly. Everyone just pronounces it as the mineral alloy rather than Aloy from Horizon. Aloy sticks in my mind because, first of all, I liked Horizon Zero Dawn. I still haven't streamed Forbidden West, though I mean to at some point. And for a long time, it bothered me that her name was Aloy, not Alloy. But I believe in getting names correct as best I can. So I learned her name. It's Peggle! We win! Easy game, Samantha. Easy game. This wouldn't have helped me. I don't recognize this part of the screen. This would have given it to me if I hadn't gotten it earlier. Is this the German version? Multikugel? Sorry, I'm not trying to do a silly German voice. I just realized this doesn't have an umlaut, so maybe it's not Kugel. Maybe it's... I was trying to pronounce it correctly. Alloy has 2 L's? True. Oh, that feeling. That feeling. This specific level and what's happening right here, if you haven't experienced it yourself, no one can describe to you the feeling. Okay? No one can. All right, let's do a couple previous days. Let's do a couple past days. Something about that is oh, I have a guess. I have a guess I'm 70% confident in. I think I'm like 70% confident. No, I'm like 80% confident I have the series correct. Way less confident I can guess the number immediately. What's up, Tino? It's good to see you. Hey, thank you so much for the long stream of games, both notable and on the PC game show. Not notable, for the most part. Samantha, my good friend Badweed there, is on Twitch at twitch.tv/badweed, W-I-I-D. Excellent streamer, highly recommend. If you have a Twitch account, go follow him. If you don't, make a Twitch account, go follow him and me. Guitar Hero 2, definitely. Guitar Hero is what I'm thinking. Luigi, the 40-year-old man who lives in Detroit. I'd forgotten about that game. Did they make that back when they made, like, the Mario Hotel game and they were doing weirder spin-offs? Guitar Hero, what'd you say, 2? Well, it's not 2, though it could still be Guitar Hero. Metacritic score, 91%. An absolutely lauded game. Do we want to keep guessing Guitar Heroes? I kind of want to. This doesn't look like a Rock Band character, right? Rock Band characters didn't have this, like, cartoony no-chin thing. They were somewhat more realistic. So if it's one of those two games, it's got to be Guitar Hero, right? So first, go for it. Possibly Rock Band. It absolutely could be Rock Band, but the cartoony nature of this speaker, the way it's lit, and this guy's cartoony head shape make me think it's not high confidence in that. But that's why I've been guessing Guitar Hero instead. Might be the DS version. I played a bunch of that game. Guitar Hero 1. It's 1. Good shit. You are absolutely right, Hexa. Guitar Hero 1. DS version wouldn't have gotten 91%. Good point. Though it did have Animali by Incubus on it and Spiderwebs by No Doubt. So, I didn't doubt spending money on that game. I even played that game in multiplayer. I'm probably the only person you'll ever meet who played the DS Guitar Hero in multiplayer because they knew someone else who owned it. It was actually my friend Await the Ape, Ash. Because I was staying at his house for a while that summer, and when it came out, we were both like bored one day and we went and bought it and played it together on his like porch. All right, one more past day and then we will go ahead on to talking about the charity stream next weekend, because I think you guys will enjoy it. And Elden Ring Randomizer. Guitar Hero DS was actually great. I remember enjoying it, and with headphones the sound was fine. It's just, it was weird finding a way to play. I eventually was strumming across my screen pretty rough and worried I would damage it, but never did, so I guess it worked. It had All-Star on it. DS version looks so cool. Random guess Skylanders. Let's try fucking Skylanders on this. I used to date a girl who had a friend who worked on Skylanders. What's the first one? Superchargers. It's not Superchargers. Metacritic score 88%. Very high ratings. She had a friend who worked on Skylanders, and one time he visited her in the city, and she took him to the Times Square Toys R Us, which at the time had massive Skylander things in the window. This was like peak Skylanders time. And it had a huge Skylanders like floor section inside on the first floor. And when they came to the area, he was like, please, I work on this every day. I don't want to be here. And she was a fucking asshole and went, hey, this guy works on the game. And like kids, employees were like gathering around asking him to sign their receipts and bags and boxes of Skylanders merch. Oh, he hated it. Hated it. Oh, he was not ready for celebrity. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Really? Where would this be? What would these pins be in Legend of Zelda? Up here, this almost looks like a mini-map. I've got no good guess for this, though. Just because these are in a line, I'm thinking this is an N64 racing game. I'm going to say it's Extreme G. I have no idea. No clue. Definitely not Skylanders with that score. Skylanders used to be huge. True. Hi there, you simple guy who is so relaxed when playing Elden Ring. What's up, Florin? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friend. This looks like a bow and arrow shooting minigame of some sort. You like Skylanders? You still have so many of them? Really? Sticking with N64, but less confident now. So low poly and those spheres are sprites. I don't fucking know. Pikmin? GameCube looked better than this, I think. Star Fox 64? I'll go ahead and try Star Fox 64. Let's try Star Fox 64. What the fuck? Well done, G Rizzle. By the way, would you prefer that I try and remember it as G Rizzle? Because I didn't realize until we were in John's stream and you said that. I was doing it wrong. I can do my best to remember. Don't know if I should stay here or go to the notification for the short I just got. Stay here. The short will be there later. You still have the superchargers stuff? Nice. Well fucking done. Alright, I would have gotten it here. This seems like a very strong hint this early. I would have thought this would be 4 or 5. Damn. I played a bunch of Super Nintendo Star Fox. Very, 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 very little N64 Star Fox. Oh, I did eventually buy the remake on 3DS. I forgot about that. I beat that game a couple times, though I never, like... You know, that takes an hour to beat it a couple times. I never did all the secrets and shit. Anyway, I played this on 3DS. GGG Rizzle. Can't stay as setting the little baby to bed, but looking forward to watching the VOD tomorrow during my breaks. Thank you so much for coming by to say hello. I hope you and the baby have a fantastic afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, night. Good to see you, friendo. Happy Sunday. What's the first game you remember playing? We had an NES. I don't remember much before we had an NES. So... You know, my memory sort of forms around the time that we had an NES. I remember it was in my parents' bedroom because they didn't want us taking up time on their TV, and they had a TV in the bedroom too. And we would take it out of our drawer and screw in the coaxial connection and play for a while, and we'd unscrew it and put it back in their drawer when we were done. And so it would have been Mario/Duck Hunt or Bubble Bobble. Those were the two games I liked the most. I remember some of the other games we had. We had a flight game. I could probably find the name, but I forget it right now. We had a baseball game. We had a handful of others, but we had Mega Man 2. But the one I would have played first probably would have been Mario, maybe Bubble Bobble. Have a good stream. Thank you. All right, Samantha, 3 up, 3 down. Our score is still fucking perfect. 387 flawless victories. Hell yes. All right, well done, team. Just before we get to Elden Ring, let me tell you what's going on next Saturday. The 17th, starting at noon US Eastern Time, I'm going to be kicking off streaming Tears of the Kingdom, which will be done over on Twitch, twitch.tv/rx_. Oh my god, Nightbot, your timing's fucking perfect. Holy shit. We will be kicking off Zelda Tears of the Kingdom alongside a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, which provides mental health support as well as community, political advocacy, and spreading awareness for LGBTQ teen youth. Happy Pride, everyone. I have some incentives I will very briefly go over because I know a couple of them are confusing. First of all, if we hit a total of $50, I will make an Elden Ring boss tier list. I don't know if I mean difficulty, which ones I like. Maybe we'll do both. We'll see. $100 total. We will do an awful game stream in the future. That means you will get to suggest games that are hard, confusing, scary, fucked up, weird, some combination of those things so bad they will take a year off my life. All right? 150. I will do Fierce Deity face paint. Here's a face paint kit for the remainder of the stream. I need this in a second too. Let me grab that. Where were we? 200. We'll do a community game stream. I'm thinking Jackbox Party Pack, Among Us, because those are cheap or free, and I will take suggestions of other cheap or free games we could play together. We'll do that at a later date as well. 250 Young Hydro reveal. This is why I'm doing the explanation. That sounds weird. I have a whole bunch of pictures I got my mom to send me this week from old photo albums and my dad's old hard drives and stuff of me at various ages prior to streaming. You'll see childhood Hydro, kid Hydro, you'll see college Hydro, you'll see early in New York Hydro. We'll go through, like, she sent me a lot. I'm gonna cull them down just a bit. But, I don't know, there's probably gonna be 20 to 30 images. We'll do that on that stream when we achieve that. 300, we will add 4 hours. I'm planning on 8. You can extend it to 12. 400, I will stop wherever I am and do, here's the watercolors, a watercolor live on stream of whatever is going on in Tears of the Kingdom at that moment. And for 500 total, if we can reach that, we can invent a holiday together. We'll pick a day, we'll figure out a name. We'll pick a tradition, we'll find some key piece of decoration akin to a Christmas tree or something, or a menorah that we'll have every year, and we will celebrate it with a special stream every year. You can be a part of designing that holiday. What's up, Peter? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hydro tier list. And then very quickly, individual incentives for a single donation are, oh, by the way, I'm going to match donations up to a total of 500, but that is after the stream, so I'm not helping you reach these goals. Individual incentives are 4 different levels of naming my stuff. I will have a list of various tech in my apartment, ranging from controllers all the way up to my PC, my phone, and my Wi-Fi SSID that you will get to name. When I say name, I will label them, and I will do my best to learn those names and use them at all times. One of the things you can bid on is, I say bid, one of the things you can donate for is the Xbox Series X in my mom's house that most of my family uses. So go ahead, label it dishwasher, or filthy salad, or whatever fucking, you know, Jamie, whatever you'd like to name it. I will label that Xbox in my mom's house in Maine, filthy salad, and I will call it that. All right? Most importantly, this is all for a fantastic cause. I hope you can make it, whether or not you can donate, whether or not you can stay for 10 minutes or 5 hours. I hope you'll be here. That's going to be next Saturday, starting at noon over on twitch.tv/rx_hydro. It should be a ton of fun. Should be a ton of fun. Who's Nightbot after this time? Oh, Haddock, nothing triggers that. That just happens on a certain time. In fact, I mean to slow it down. I just keep forgetting. Thank you so much for listening. Let's play Elden Ring Randomizer. I can close this. I can pause my PS1 music. Thank you so much, Croc2, for your track Find the Wheels in the Jungle 2. That doesn't sound like the name of a song, but okay. Now let's go ahead and play Elden Ring Randomizer. What about naming your instruments on your desk? My instruments? Are you talking about, like, the slide whistle and stuff? You know, actually, I haven't finalized the list, and I was thinking of including that in the train whistle. I haven't put my mouse and keyboard on there yet. I might do that. The keyboard's a good one, because the name label would face me at all times. The mouse, I think the label might go on the bottom, so that's less valuable. I don't know. I gotta look it over and see where a good place for it would be. I've got a hard drive that's internal but currently external I've got to decide if I include, because I'll probably use it in future. There's a lot of ideas. So far I have 33 items. And one of them is the label maker itself. If you just like to be a bit meta about it. Still not completed Elden Ring? Dude, it is a long, hard game. My first playthrough took me 175, 180 hours. Jesus. Small hydro to big hydro. Do you see that Elden Ring edit I made the other day? Yes, I think I did. The one that ended with music? It froze and there was like that... Fuck, I know where the music's from, but I can't place it. Anyway. Wow, you own 33 items? Okay, Mr. Rockefeller. I own more. We could put on more games. Items. Who wants to name this thing that's telling me it's now 86 degrees in here? What about naming characters? I want to, you know, I want to leave that for the community to do on the fly. I don't want to have like a backlog of names. I want to discuss that each game. What's up, Rui? First time catching your stream. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Wonderful to have you here. Okay, where did we leave off? Obviously, we are inside of the Halichtree's sort of like citadel or whatever. And we are going down to find out what's replaced the putrid tree spirit. Is that right? Yeah. And what has replaced the monster, Malenia. Because Malenia is already dead. It cannot be Malenia. And if you saw my going live announcement where I made a joke about Soldier of Godric, I'll tell you this much. Soldier of Godric's not dead yet. It could be Soldier of Godric down there. Demi-human Queen's staff? Interesting. Have any tips on Fire Giant? I've been stuck on him for 10 hours. Have you made it to phase 2? Like, do you have phase 1 okay, but phase 2 is a problem? Or are both phases hard, or what? Glintstone staff styled as a scepter, a gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. It can be wielded even by those of low intelligence. Sneered at by fools in the academy. Though it does have no skill. Oh, they all have no skill. I'm stupid. No, this one has a skill. I mean, we've committed a lot to this. This looks pretty cool, though. Let's not worry about it now. With your Twitch, is it better for you if you get subs or donations? Okay, most importantly, I don't really mind. If you want to get very technical about percentages, I get a larger percentage of virtually any size of donation. But subs give you emotes, and you can then watch my channel on Twitch without ads, and that means a lot to people. So if you prefer those benefits, I am equally happy to have you subscribe. And of course, people are absolutely welcome to watch without any of that shit, just saying. Scaled up Soldier of Godric, just phase 2 has been giving me trouble. Phase 2. I'm trying to remember if I had any tricks for him. I remember I generally fought by getting right up under fucking neath him and running back to like beside one of his ankles and cutting up his feet. I stayed in close until he would like lean way forward to pour flame over the ground or lean way back to launch explosions, in which case I would get on torrent and run. But that's too general to be a huge help. I sort of struggled with him until I got a lucky attempt. I'm not sure I have like a great idea to give you. But I did have a lot more luck just staying in close most of the time than trying to fight him entirely arranged or move in and out often. Hello. Good to have you. Attack the weak leg, don't attack anything else ever. Use Black Flame against him or summon a person or Alexander. Oh, yeah. Experiment with ashes. You could obviously summon players or NPCs too. But experiment with spirit ashes. Some may be better than others for him. And finding the right spirit ashes can be a huge help in almost every fight. Does anyone happen to know what he's weak to? Like, can he be poisoned or does he bleed easily or something? Knowing if something has a weakness like that trivializes so many fights, it might be nice to know. My Serpent King keeps doing the lava slam thing in the Sky of Skulls. I hate it. Alright, here's an admission. I only beat Rykard in my first playthrough the time that I did because coincidentally, he didn't use the Sky Skulls once. I never learned how to deal with that. That fucked me up for several attempts, and then I got really lucky and he just didn't do it and I won. But I still won, okay? He can be rotted, he does bleed, frostbite. Wait, is frostbite strong? I know he's a fire giant, but he lives in the snow. He's not resistant to that? I'm sorry I don't have anything more specific to say, but there's a couple people with specifics here, like attack the weak leg. And yeah, I would just try summons, especially ones that can help you maybe do something like rot him or something. Just run sideways from the skulls. Weakness lightning, not weak to fire. Makes sense, not weak to fire. Played a lot of Dark Souls 3, so I've been ignoring Torrent the whole game. Oh yeah, I'm not great at pulling Torrent out either. Probably for a similar-ish reason. I haven't played like DS3 recently, but I'm bad about adding new mechanics to my repertoire, and you know, Torrent's new. God damn it, dude. Do I have any anti-scarlet rot medicine? I meant to check that a second ago. Then I just didn't. Blood loss. I have 3. Can I make any more? Is item crafting. I'm in the right place. I can make 1. Fine, make 1. Damn it. Whatever. Let's go while I'm still ticking so that we don't pick up a new debuff. Just ring across here. Oh shit. You suck. I really don't like that thing being over there shooting me. What? Oh, I didn't see you. We're gonna spend a lot on this. A lot of flasks on this. Timing. Fuck. Okay, we're free. Where's my bolus? Free me from this. Thank you. It's still building up because I rolled. Do I have any soap? I do. I have soap. Hey, good shit. I think it had actually already worn off. But we could probably use a bath anyway. That is the first time I've used soap. It's surprising most bosses aren't knocked out immediately upon a whiff of me, but I guess some of them live in this stuff. Do you have the Flame Cleanse Me incantation? Probably, but I have very little faith on this character, so I don't know if I can cast it. We're going to take advantage of my memory from the first game, and we're going to go get the... Hello, a new hat. I forgot how far down that was, and I was momentarily worried. We're going to go get the, Site of Grace ahead, and then go back and see. Hey. Do I have anything that better suits this look? Blue festive garb. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not heavy rolling. Perfect. Hell yeah, suds up, baby. Never heard of the soap. Nice. I didn't know in my first playthrough, but someone told me earlier in this one that if you roll through like a poison swamp or a rot swamp, for a while afterwards, it will keep ticking up on you even after you've left it because it's all fucking over you. And you either need to wait it out or use soap. If you change your armor, will it stop? That would be funny. Got a lurk for a bit. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good to have you here in any capacity. Roll through it, get further than just walking. Isn't the molding sky weak to soap? They probably dislike it. I don't know about weak to, but maybe that's why we've only used it once. They're not inclined. They're into shampoo and conditioner, and not over shampooing either. Soap, they hate. Fun fact, in New Game Plus, you don't get slowed by the rot swamp here. That's weird. Is that like an oversight? I'm carrying 90,000. Do I need to carry 90,000 in there? 124 to level up. Hang on, I can probably break open some things and level up before we go down there. There may be nothing frightening, but just in fucking case, it would be nice. Oh wait, I need to do this before leveling up. I have to have the amount to level up. 35k, that's perfect. Can't believe soap is a thing. Didn't even know Millicent existed in my first playthrough. Oh, Millicent! Wait. Damn it. We talked about this my first playthrough after I killed Malenia, but I forget the answer. Pomegranates, can Millicent help you fight Malenia? Or in this case, whoever's in Malenia's arena? I didn't level up, mother... Sorry, I'm scatterbrained. 1 second more. Nope. Oh. You forgot something? I remembered eventually, Pain. No, she fights her sisters. Okay. Does Millicent have anything to do with the Haligtree? That's also pomegranates. Even more int? Probably unwise, but... Yes. Okay. Pomegranates, where in the Haligtree would I find Millicent if I've progressed her far enough in her quest to be at that stage? She's in the pool thing connected to the branches. Oh, where you fight the putrid tree spirit, usually? Right over there? That area? First place is the prayer room. No. Prayer room. The church at the base of the Haligtree. Prayer room. Drainage channel, prayer room. Really? Did I just miss her, or have I not progressed her far enough? There's no one here. Okay, where else do I know she shows up? She shows up at the Windmill Village. Do I have her moved to Windmill Village yet? Isn't there a Site of Grace further up? Oh, I think I saw the enemies and I just didn't want to go further up. Yeah, you guys don't look like fun people. You don't dance. Let's just keep moving through all these jerks. Hi there. Okay, wait. Am I being chased too? This is a little awkward. Oh shit. I don't know if there's a little guy still after me. That does some fucking damage. I was too distracted to dodge. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Faith Knot, Crystal Tear, and Black Flame Monk Amon. Sounds like a cool summon. She appears in the mountaintops too, I think. That skill's awesome. Nuked, let's go. Easy game. Easy. Okay, if she's here, she should be standing right here. I think like here. Let me sit at the Site of Grace real quick and see if that changes anything. Melted him. Rest, then they'll appear. There she is! Still wearing that Godskin gear. Disgusting.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder.
You're welcome.
It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Anything else to say?
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have... It is the
Okay. Alright, now to the mountaintops. Or consecrated snowfields. People said two things. Which is it? Snowfields? Then prayer room? Pomegranates where in the snowfields? Where does she show up in the snowfields? Right at the start, at the one called Snowfield? Or later. Never played Elden Ring, so why have I heard that voice line before? Oh. My YouTube shorts have a lot of reach, let me tell you. I don't know. I'm not sure where you might have heard it. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Under the bridge and mountaintops. Not Snowfield. Okay, wait, hang on. This matches what you're saying. Oh, I remember this now. I was gonna say, I don't think I ever found her here my first playthrough. But I actually did. I think I needed to be guide here, maybe? I remember talking to her. I forget how I found her.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need.
All she needs to know is that we've got kick-ass hair. Off to the prayer room. Hello, good sir. I always watch your videos. They're great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Could have summoned her for this fight. Her sign lay on the ground just now. You can summon her for Makar, Blackblade Kindred, and the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't need to there, clearly, but good to know. Did I not exhaust her dialogue, or is she just outside somewhere? I don't see anyone. Should she be in the room, or should she be out along the battlements somewhere? Forgot to exhaust? God damn it. Alright. 1 second. Here. Yeah, it's even still marked Millicent. She'll be in the room once I've progressed her enough. Got it. Name your weapon and your stats, please. Right now, I'm using the Meteoric Ore Blade, which is a int bleed katana with, like, this awesome AoE gravity thing. And my stats, I mean, basically, I've got way too much int, a good chunk of strength, and, like, I thought I was going to turn Vigor around. I planned to do better on Vigor this playthrough. But I've been drawn in by the idea of getting 68 int for Renala's Moon or whatever that spell is. That's something you're supposed to do on New Game Plus, isn't it? Oh well.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Haligtree. Indeed, I believe that is where Malenia will be found. The Haligtree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
That's correct. Feels really good to know more than the NPCs. You're on New Game Plus? I'm not. This is a second playthrough I'm doing with a randomizer, which is why she has random clothes. Enemies and bosses are all random. Items are randomly placed. So this is first playthrough for this character, the Molding Sky. We need a challenge run where Hydro can only level Vigor. You're blocking the stats, by the way? Yeah, I didn't feel like reading through all of them, so I just figured I'd say what they are. That's Int with the 63, Strength with the 38, Vigor with the 40. The others have only been leveled up to, like, meet a requirement here or there, that's all. Said you were going to use Astal's Wing many streams ago, but forgot to level Dex to use it. Oh, I do have Astal's Wing. I've been using Astal's Wing. In fact, let's pull that out now. Wing of Astal 9. Wing of Astal's an excellent time.
I'm searching for if I heard the
But you're saying I don't need to go to the fort. That's just a hint. She will go straight onto the prayer room. 40 Vigor is bad. I have just about 20. Depends on where you are in the game. If you're where I am in the game, yeah, 20's pretty rough. I mean, if you're good enough, if you just don't get hit, you're fine. But you live on a knife's edge.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself.
Go ahead.
I am of Malenia's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot.
An
Whatever
offshoot?
the case, though,
Oh, so you're a
I'm
bud, bud.
certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Malenia. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure.
I think with some hints from Samantha, I did progress this quest in my first playthrough, but I didn't remember that explanation she gave. That's interesting. You gonna sleep, you got exam in the morning, hope you have a great day. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by and wishing me a great day. Good luck on your exam. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. As Piccolo says, dodge, Gohan. Ronnie's Dark Moon's worth it. Procs Frostbite pretty much in a single cast, and a debuff to magic damage. Good damage, 2 debuffs at once, also looks cool. He speaks from experience of having died hundreds of times from having 14 vigor in the snowfields. It wasn't that bad. Who'd have had to avoid the Frenzy Flame ending? I'm not yet telling again, because I have in the past, and unfortunately people... It's kind of a spoiler. I'm not saying again, though, what ending I got on the first playthrough. If you know, keep it to yourself. Have you played or considered Diablo 4? Yes, I finished the story with some friends just yesterday. I can't give a full account because so much of that game is going to be grinding the endgame and finding out if it's satisfying and fun. Gameplay, though, it felt a little bit slow and limited. Graphics felt a bit brown, but it looks nice and realistic. I'm sort of getting used to it compared with where I was at the end of Diablo 3 with all its updates and shit. But I loved the story. I loved doing the story so much, and the cutscenes were amazing. Loved it.
There is something I'm the will that was the dignity.
Okay. Pomegranates, what's next? Where's her next? Oh wait, we were talking about this. This is where this started. She's over in that pool of rot now, right? Can't wait for the Subnautica or Hollow Knight highlights after all the Elden Ring highlights are done. There are already highlights from my first Hollow Knight playthrough, though I am planning on probably streaming it again at some point, so there will be more, I think. But there are already Hollow Knight highlights you can find on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights or YouTube search rxhydrohighlights. Replace the tree spirit. Become God is the next step? She doesn't show up until the mini-boss has died? Oh, alright. Let's go see if it's been replaced with a mini-boss or been replaced with a stray dog. Can I see it over there, whatever it is? Oh, I think it's just like a zombie. There's something standing there that doesn't look like it's got the straightest back on it. Yeah, I don't think this will be hard. Oh, it's just fucking hate these priests of rot. Still, shouldn't be hard. Hey, bud. Can I get the drop on you? Get fucking wrecked. Nice! Get absolutely wrecked. Alright, I assume I need to go to the Site of Grace now to get anything out of this. Nuked him! Swear to America, Hydro, if you make a bad choice after this, I boycott. Oh, wait, is this it? Hey, be summoned to assist Millicent. Let's do this shit. Oh, right, there's like more Millicents. There are like other people, other sisters. This is slowly coming back to me at the same rate that I'm seeing it, so I don't know if that counts as remembering. Probably not. You're such a holy shit, that hurt. Fuck, dude, I tried to roll, but... Your poise was suddenly higher. Fuck off, man! I'm trying to go fight the other ones. That dealt no damage to her. None at all. After you rest, 2 signs will appear on the ledge. You need to make a choice. Apparently you don't need to rest. Oh, hey, here's the other one. To challenge Millicent. We don't have the Frenzied Flame. So we don't need Millicent, because she's related to that. I kind of like Millicent. But part of me is interested in seeing what happens if you challenge her. Pomegranates, if you challenge Millicent, does the quest just end here if you kill her? Is that just it? Jumping on the pillar in the middle and spam magic helps a lot. Millicent's nice. Gonna align with the Scarlet Rot this time. Yeah, that fight went so bad. Let's just do it the other way around. It ends either way. Oh. Well, I don't want everyone to yell at me all stream long. I give them enough reasons to do that. Let's help Millicent. Let's help her. And do a better time of it this time around. Jumping on the pillar, huh? Yeah, what are you gonna do now? This probably won't reach them. She does so much more damage than I do. Oh my god, I'm pathetic. Oh, hey there. Came right over the top. I did not mean to just tap that button. Let's gather rot. Come on, Millicent. It's 2 versus 4, and we've already killed 2 of them, so it's 2 versus 2. We got this. Did one of them just heal? And attack faster than me. You jerk. At least that isn't bleed damage. Fucking hell, Millicent! You are related to Malenia. Why is her damage so high? Bloody Finger vanquished. Jeez. You don't get the needle if you challenge her. Help her, she helped you. Fan daggers. Turns out you don't get the needle even if you do help her. So there's that. Oh well. Back we go. Let's go see who's taking Malenia's. Hello.
Been enjoying the content recently. Keep up the great work.
Project Gother, please excuse me. I don't know which one you'd prefer. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that immensely. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Hope you continue to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous. I'm glad these boots still have grip to get me up this thing. Go back. She's still in the pool? Huh? Oh shit, there's a glow over there. Good call, Samantha. Good call.
Don't forget to pay rent. Not sure how this works with the conversion, but hopefully it's close to 2 hours.
Tiggles, thank you so much for the 10 Australian dollars, right? I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually got to figure out how I'm paying rent. My landlord's in Greece for 2 months. He gave me his kids' phone numbers. They're both grown. Maybe one of them's going to come by to collect mail and stuff. I guess I'll just leave a rent check and see what happens. But thank you. Not Hydro missing the dazzling light. Dazzling? The dazzling light. My hip lantern is brighter. Dazzling. But yes, I did miss.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet.
She could have.
I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
I owe her after that fight, really.
With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm.
There are literal mounds of flesh enemies in these games. But they don't do scarlet rot. They aren't related to the rot, are they?
Please, the scarlet rot soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
I assume we're gonna rest and come back here, see if there's any items left there. Forgot it ended that way. Pomegranates, if you side with her sisters against her, is she there and has different dialogue, or is there just no conversation? Or is someone else there with different dialogue? He gave you his kids! I've met one of them, they were nice, I wouldn't mind having them around. They were very handy too, helped me put my AC in the window. But no, they've got families of their own elsewhere in the city. You're genuinely hilarious, I'm glad you think so, you're much too kind. Please don't stoke my ego too much, but I'm glad you enjoy. Your hip lantern's also brighter than most people's future, but that shouldn't stop anyone. Go talk to Gowry, I will in a minute. If she was any brighter, she'd be a blonde. Level up, that didn't give me much. Rest and come back, yeah, normally it would be the needle. I really like how she says it's worse than before, but when you first find her, she's just whimpering, and when it's done, she's defiant. Yeah, she's grown stronger. She's a very cool character, her place in the story in relation to Malenia and so on. Or so I've gathered from the sort of 60% of her lore I've put together from comments. But I enjoy that 60%. She dies, different item. What's up, Jay Sizzle? Good to catch your stream again. Have a great one. Thank you. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, friend. After choosing to challenge Millicent, how could you? Is this your true heart? Was it all for this? Is this your true heart? Is cold. Golden Rune 1. The item behind it has a colored background though, so it might be more fun. Oh, I can already see it's the Zamor mask. Rest in peace. You are too beautiful for this world. You gave me a mask, which is kind of fun. Malenia's quest checked off, Samantha, and we are still looking for the sewer jail key, the Volcano Manor key. That's the most important one. I really want to find the key to go further in Volcano Manor before the end. That's the main reason we're going to be exploring a lot, is hopefully we'll find that. But there's a chance we won't, and I'll have to finish the game without ever going and seeing who's in Volcano Manor. Golden Rune 1 derogatory? Gowry, let's go to Gowry. You know, I have all the waypoints around here. I actually never did much in Celia, never ran around this area, really. Or into the cave. Never. I don't know that I need to. I never came down to this tower, I think. I don't know that I need to, I'm just saying. I don't think I ever hung around there for very long. Could you ask Kale? Good point. We probably could ask Kale. I'm kind of interested in how that mechanic works, so maybe we should just go do that for fun after this. We'll go see who's at the roots of the Haligtree. I forgot there was a fucking dragon here. We'll go see who's down in the roots of the Haligtree beforehand, but remind me, maybe we'll go see Kale and buy hints to see if we can find the key after that. Rest in peace, Millicent. You died as you lived, a character in Elden Ring fated to die and not live. Hateable sword ahead. Does it work getting abducted by the Virgin Fall volcano in the random? Holy shit, someone did mention that at some point. I forgot that was a possibility because that's not what I did my first play. I don't know. Is it a specific virgin abductor that has to kill you, or is it any of them? How does that usually work? You're ADHDing, you forgot to get what Millicent dropped? Oh, you just missed it? Okay, good. Yeah, I did. No worries.
Oh. Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close.
I'm trying to pay attention, but I forgot about this guy's knees.
Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We, children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly?
Yes, they do.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
Let's hit the site of grace and then come back here one more time. Is that word the new Samantha? Can someone explain? That is my backseating hint. When you hear me say, and this is just for example, this one doesn't count, pomegranates, that means the next question I ask, I actually do want an answer to. A lot of times I'll ask questions aloud just to, you know, keep talking or let you know what's on my mind, but I'm not looking for answers usually, because the fun of the stream is my failure and lack of understanding usually. But if I say that word first, that means the next question I would like an answer to.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
Okay, nothing more. Remember dragon? We got by them. Damn, Gowry, put it away! Yes, Hex is exactly right. It does work in a randomizer, but you can't reach the rest of the manor from that, just a secret boss fight. Oh, okay. I would take a secret boss fight. It's usually a specific one, no idea how a randomizer would handle it. Oh, I bet it doesn't work then. Drop to the bottom of the lift in the academy, is that how you get to the virgin abductor that usually sends you there? Back to the Haligtree. Nice to see you. What's up, Israel's the gamer? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I feel pretty good about going down there. And oh yeah, I forgot about this section in between. I thought I was about to basically walk right into Malenia's elevator. We have a little bit more exploring to do in case of good items. Is there anything around the other side of this? No. Okay, good. That's fine. Wasn't it all a worrisome little climb there? Gowry normally drops a talisman. Drops? What, if you kill him? Okay, we got a bad... Yeah. You know, this will be nice. Usually this is all Scarlet Rot priests, and I hate them. I welcome different enemies in this area. Interesting kind of flight that you do. So close to killing them. Hello? No, 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 no. Okay! Could I get the Scarlet Rot priests back? Finally, no thread spam. Yeah, that caught me by surprise, but it probably is still better than thread spam. Sticky thread spam. Damn it. This is worse, actually. Oh, hallelujah, it's raining, man. We go again, this time with better knowledge of what we'll be facing. This will be fine, Samantha. I'm gonna be fine. Just use Rykard's Rancor this time, the way I do for everything in the game. I know I need to hit him again. I was just worried about that sorcerer coming old. Did you just dodge between them or something? Big guy has yet to come down. Come on. Come here. Absolutely fascinating. Shit. Timing. Oh my god, that does like almost nothing to him. Wait, this is honestly terrible. I don't know what to do. Leave, I guess? They haven't found their way down here, have they? No, we're good. We're pretty good. You're so slow. So slow! My damage is crap. Against so many enemies in here. And I haven't been spending those levels on Vigor. What's happening? Your poor runes? It was like 40k. It's fine. Come here, big guy. Sun's getting real low. If only that worked. Fun fact about Gowry. It was secretly torturing Millicent. The needle would have forced her to bloom like Malenia does and changed her into what he wanted, technically enslaving her. Yeah, I figured by the end it probably wasn't something she wanted. Considering he worships the rot and she hates the rot. Good for her, taking control of her life. And becoming a mound of flesh or whatever. Good for her. You know? Fucked up, but it was her choice. In a randomizer, you just need to get killed by whatever the Virgin gets replaced with and you'll teleport to the hidden area in Volcano Manor. Really? Okay, we'll file that away. Food for thought. That's a bit longer than I thought it was. How do you feel about these explosions? I've got explosions of all kinds of colors, sir. Which one would you prefer? You're gonna take forever to reach me. I'm just gonna leave. No worrying about that zombie. Mound of Flesh Gang. Maybe try the Meteor Blade if the wing isn't working, or maybe you can try its Ash of War. We'll switch if it becomes like a really serious problem, but my weapon art looks like it will carry me through some of these. Oh, hey. You know what these skeletons remind me of? Ray Harryhausen stop-motion skeletons from old movies. And I love them for it. Faster than my second strike. What a jerk thing to do to a person. Shit. 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 Hang on, it gets worse. Okay, we're fine. I hit roll! I think I know what happened. I hit roll early and I tried to hold it a second. And it turned into a sprint that I also didn't do. We're warming up still, you know? We've only been streaming for more than an hour. We're warming up. Maybe it's too hot in my room. What does this say? Still says 86. Still 86 is warm, alright? Maybe it's too hot in my room for optimal gaming. Welcome to another stream of suboptimal gaming. Ooh, it's hot in here. Is that some suboptimal gaming going on? All skill, baby. That is one moldy sky. It's okay, this is all the hype up soldier of Godric of Rot. Yeah, we're just building this up, giving them a proper welcome with a bunch of difficulty getting down there. If we can't have Malenia, we can make it feel like Malenia at least. I love how that stumbles virtually everything it hits. Those explosions do so much poise damage. Dude, once again, I did that when I only had enough for one. How's that timing work out so perfectly both times? At least we got a different outcome. So you look fun. Is there like even a reason to go over this way? I can't remember if there's normally an item, let alone what item might be there in a randomizer. Looks like I'm walking that way though. You know, I could walk past him. This isn't too bad. Easy peasy. Gotta infect them with scarlet mold. Much better. It's 102 where you're at right now. I am so sorry. I hope you have air conditioning. That sounds horrendous. There's no reason to be back here. There is no reason. Is there anything down there? Nice. What's the timing on those attacks, friend? Fucking leap back. That worked out surprisingly well, given how tonight's been going, and how uncertain of that fight I felt. Surprisingly well. Explode them. Usually they're good materials, but, you know, randomizer. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Okay, there's a bunch of flowers. That seems to be all I'll find here. Let's move onward. Whole group of enemies over there I didn't fight. Can I leave it that way? They don't look like the worst, but just... You know, if I don't have to... Is there an enemy right there who didn't see me? Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Well, right now I'm playing Elden Ring. If you're asking which one I think I enjoy more, very slightly Bloodborne. This randomizer has been so good that in the real world, I would of course choose Elden Ring. Not only is it a bigger game with more you can do, which gives it replayability, mods tip it over the edge. If I was gonna recommend a game to someone, I would absolutely recommend they get this, not Bloodborne. But God, I love Bloodborne. I ranked Bloodborne above Elden Ring in my old tier list. Was before I did the randomizer, but I ranked it higher in my tier list. Shit. Where'd you come from? How do you feel about explosions? You go right through them! I think Hydra's found every level 1 rune at this point, apart from the ones hidden in skulls, maybe. Which are still level 1 runes, we checked that. I don't need to go breaking every last little glowing-eyed skull to find... that's one of those giant cats, isn't it? I do not love those enemies. And I don't like the idea it might be about... perfect. To hear me just because I had to fight that guy. That really all could have done more, if I'm honest with you. That all could have done more damage and I'd be quite happy. Fuck me. Could you go get the explode? Those don't do much. Timing!
Have a good rest of the stream. Don't forget to finish Millicent's quest, Gallery's Bearing.
Syntax, thank you so much for the $10. I will do my best not to forget. It's not something I'm good at, though, not forgetting, but I will try. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Shit. Oh my god, I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Very lucky. No, I'm behind, but how was Main Hydro? Main was wonderful. I had a really great time. I got to see a friend I haven't seen in a long time, like since pre-pandemic. Hang out, chat games, watch things with them. That was great. A couple friends, actually. I went to a friend's birthday party, coincidentally, while I was there. We went out to a very nice Japanese restaurant where I had garlic edamame and fried chicken. I don't eat a lot of things. To be fair, though, I didn't pick it. It was recommended that I try their fried chicken. Okay? Oh shit, I'm out of those. You know what? I probably get enough use out of that. That's fine. Right. Now, there's a rat coming. And finally, you. Okay, what have I done all this for? What are you guys even guarding down here? One orange quality item. Let's get that and leave. I'm tired of fighting these guys. What do you have? Cool. Alright, maybe kinda worth it, but honestly I have a bunch of those already, but cool. Get the fuck out of here. I actually have a long way to go before I rest, I think, so... maybe I should have stuck around fighting all those guys. Don't forget to check the roots. They're like baby Malacaths. Bad timing? No worries. Don't worry about that at all. Oh yeah, there's still those big guys up there. They're gonna fall on my head. That poise damage is insane. Loot. Oh, hell yeah. A leaf. Hello there, little jar. Who's out here? Hi. Bye. And elevator, right? Free me from these fools I don't have time for. Made it. Leaves are worth. Arterial leaves make some of the best for perfumes. I've never really explored the crafting menu, so I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll explore the crafting menu this time. Fire Scorpion Charm. You know, I never checked that Wondrous Physic, that tier I picked up. Was that any good? Is that in, that's under key items, right? Yeah. Oh. No, I picked up Faith Knot. I already had this one. And now for her. You got a headless knight as your pet? Where does this go? I forgot there was another elevator down here. Is this a shortcut or something? Okay. I guess. I already went over and did the wall, though. Forget if I've been up here. Fire Scorpion Charm will boost Rykard's rancor, so that's pretty nice. Fuck yes. That's excellent. How's it going? Having a good day? That I am. How are you, friendo? Still love the Elden Ring highlight videos? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for watching them. And this goes over there? Oh, okay. Let's go back down and see who the boss is. Now you're just teasing us? I'm going back to the boss. I'm gonna guess that it is Moog. Moog number 1. We've already fought Moog number 2. I'm gonna guess it's Moog. $126K for a level. Let's do that really quick before we go inside. Came here in your previous playthrough. Fire Scorpion also increases damage taken. How often do you stream on Twitch? I'm thinking about following over there. I generally stream on Twitch Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time in the evenings. And then here every Sunday, I will be doing a bonus stream. Next weekend, Saturday, we're going to kick off Tears of the Kingdom on Twitch at noon on Saturday. And we're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project. There'll be lots of fun incentives and stuff. It should be a fantastic time. I said 126K, right? I need about 7,000 more. I am carrying so fucking many. That is not a problem. 2 phases, Moog and Soldier. I'm actually not sure if she'll be 2 phases because Malenia's 2 phases showed up in 1 fight for me. Unlike Fire Giant, where Fire Giant's 2 phases showed up in 2 different fights. No idea. Just got on. How's Haligtree treating you? Fine. So far today has been a bit rough, but I'm gonna say that's entirely my fault, not the game's. Do you need to do that to see NPC summons? Or do I just not have any NPC summons here? Guess I just don't have any. Alright. Who has taken one of the most important boss spots in the entire game? We will watch this. For the fun. The suspense, it's killing me too. Hopefully whatever boss there is won't kill me. The suspense is enough.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words.
Is this gonna take 5 streams as well? Fuck you, no!
Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
I'm correct. Easy guessing game. Easy guessing game. Let's get a whole bunch of little shieldy boys out here for Moog. Come on. Look. I know big red spells too, Moog, you fucker. Jesus, he's chewing up the soldiers. He's destroying them. And I just noticed my spell's really not done much to him. Did it miss him? I'm kind of terrified of getting close while he's doing all these attacks on them, though it should be fine. He actually doesn't take a fuck ton of damage. Shit. What the fuck was that dodge, Samantha? Oh, I'm out. Early, but it was so early I got to do a second one and it was fine. I gotta roll through that. He moves so... Stop it, music, you're scaring me. It's got such fucking reach on those attacks, man. What are you doing? You had another one, right? Not what I was thinking, but fine. Shit, timing. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. One more. Then I get to go. Shh, get in there! Yes! Easy game. I've only got one more of those explosions, then I actually have to, like, fight. Not sideways towards him, Hydro. I know it's fucking scary, but just do it. There are 4 in that? I thought there were only 3 possible. Shit. Come here, you fucking tree stump that couldn't be removed from the yard-headed motherfucker. Stop doing that shit. I've been playing SF6. They gave Ryu that move, but I'm used to it. Stop it! I don't want to shower! That wasn't it! I stopped hitting buttons because I was like, he's dead now.
Your strength
You have a beautiful voice, Moog.
The mark of a true lord.
Moog, abductor of Mikla? Oh god, you're right! That's why he's here!
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola.
This randomizer is just like a prequel to Elden Ring. It just takes place earlier.
I finally met my match.
Easy game. Easy fucking game. It helped a lot that it was the easier Moog, not the harder Moog. Easy game. Catching Moog before he takes Mikola. Soundtrack goes hard, that it does. Moog's mad you didn't use his shackles on him. It didn't satisfy that kink, you know? Easy game, GG. Rip Bozo. This randomizer must be a prequel, exactly. Placidusax isn't out of time. Moog's in the midst of stealing Mikola. Radon was not in Caelid. Loretta still worked in the academy. Malenia was still of Radagon, etc., etc., etc. We continue our lore accurate. Jeez, that was a lot. We're 1 point away from the 68 we need for that spell. Our lore accurate randomizer. Good shit. Moog is also his half-brother. Oh, I have the unalloyed gold needle. Yay. Okay. Are these here from my first playthrough, where they died over and over again in this room? No, it's a prequel. That can't be the case. Okay. Was really hoping for that key. Oh well. Good shit. Well, let's cross the consecrated snowfields in Haligtree off my list. Done and done. That leaves the Lanedale sewers and the shunning grounds below them. There are various heroes' graves and catacombs we could do some of at some point. Volcano Manor, I'll come back to that in a second. The castle in Mount Gelmir. That's the shaded castle. I've not been there. The Moonlight Altar. Not been there. Carian Study Hall. Not been there. And do now have the item to go there. But as I said, let's come back to Volcano Manor. Let's go see if Kale will sell me a hint to the Volcano Manor key. Yes, perfect. Thank you for reminding me, Hexa. Let's go see Kale. Kale should be here. You found the Doot Brothers, fitting spot. So this is built into the randomizer. I've never used it. I don't know exactly how it works.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Do you like my hat? Purchase a required item marker? Marker required items overall area. Mark its exact location. Don't donate runes. Let's try these in order. What does marking an overall area do? 28k.
Goodbye for now.
Wonder if I could have even afforded marking a specifics place. So... somewhere in Altus Plateau. Well, there's one of the castles. What is this place again? I forget what this is over here. Have I been over there? That doesn't matter. Let's go check it out. You go right up through there, right? I love Santa Claus and his hints. Hope they re-add his quest line in the DLC. Are there like hints in the code he was supposed to have a quest line or something? Yes, I remember you're there. That crab has surprised me and fucked me up a couple times when I arrived at that site of grace and didn't immediately leave. At this point, I remember them. I was wondering why I never found his quest with his kin. Didn't know they took it out. Doesn't the cut quest line just lead to the Frenzied Flame? Well, I know you go down to a merchant village that's totally fucked up by the Frenzied Flame, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I didn't even know he was supposed to have a quest line before today. Rude. but I'll let it go this time, for expediency's sake. Careful not to get caught in that explosion. Is that the bridge over to Mount Gelmir? That it is. Here we are. The lovely shaded castle. Usually home to Elemer of the Briar, who was a dick. But Elemer's already dead. There is a tree avatar just out here. I slightly hate that. Okay, there's a site of grace over there. I can see it, in fact. And I know I can get up to that. There's a rune bear over there. We should get that site of grace. Then I might go check out what's going on over there, because usually you get invaded by Mare in that direction, don't you? Immediately forgets to buy the other marker. What, the specific marker? I'm gonna give this a shot. Like, I'm actually gonna try following this through before I may buy a specific marker. You can all fuck off. There's just too many of you big evil things here. I'm passing all of you for this, thanks. Way too many of you. Okay. Right, we have to get outside first. I bet in real life you never see a wolf try to shoulder check someone, but if that one wants to, I won't stop them. They're welcome to use whatever suboptimal attacks they would like. They have teeth. Why'd you give them a shoulder check animation? Are you gonna fight me? You'd better not. I think we're all right. There was a sorcerer there that just disappeared. Oh, they're back now. Okay, there's usually a giant up here, one of the big golems things. And, nameless white mask. Oh, are you the same person? Are you not actually a, invasion? Or are you just a person that lives in this world? Lived in this world? Okay. And you took the place of the golem. Little bit sad. Gargoyle and Tree Spirit watching each other's back. Unlikely enemy friends. Easy game. You just fought Elemer earlier in your convergence run 2 times, one solo and once with a friend. Hate that boss with a passion. They're not my favorite. I don't like hate them. I don't think they're necessarily unfair or something. I don't love them. Alright, this is normally just a smorgasbord of those zombies that like to grab you hiding in... There's a snaky guy over there, hiding in annoying corners. Oh, fuck. That'll do. That will do very nicely. I'm probably not going down into that space with the giant in it. Right? Is there anything I'd want in there? Probably not. We should leave. The enemy of my enemy. Extendo Snake. That sword is sick. What is it? This is the Wing of Astal? Yeah, Wing of Astal. I'm afraid I have no idea where you get it normally. I would guess from Astel's spirit. Samantha, do any of you know where the Wing of Astel is normally in the game? Shit, I meant to jump and I didn't. Is that purple? It's not. I'm ignoring it. Giant rat. Lots of skeletons and zombies. I can hear a guy behind me. What the fuck is... That's annoying. Shit. Hang on. Okay, everybody just take turns, please. Fuck, man. Ah, come on. We're fine. Which non-boss enemy do you think has the coolest design? Question open to Samantha too. I like the Virgin Abductors, though I kind of hate saying their name. Feels creepy just to say. Who else do I like? There's probably a bunch, but it's hard to think of them right now when I'm sitting in an area full of enemies I fucking hate. You think I could just run by them? Only the, like, or maybe the knight will just come over here. Only the knight can, like, chase me. Instead of Virgin Abductor, you can say Iron Maidens. I'm gonna do that from now on. Good call. Love the rot pests. You like the rot pests? Do you hate fun? Oh, you're a real gargoyle. I thought you were one of the things that sits on your ass and makes lines of explosions in front of you. I didn't think you could move when I ran by you. That's a lot more awkward. I don't really know how to handle this now. You fucking kidding me? Who's doing that? Oh shit! They do have each other's backs! That's the fucking tree avatar outside. Oh, Millicent, I can't believe you've become this mound of flesh. I'll put you out of your misery. I didn't think we'd find her again that soon. I'm so good at quests. Told you, man, I warned you. I just thought it was... I've never known what those enemies are that I was describing, so I thought, yeah, maybe that's a gargoyle. I never knew that. When you said gargoyle. How close are you to this thing? Does this hit you? No? Shit, I think you're safe. How much damage did I do to you with Rancor? Like nothing. This is awkward. This is all a bit awkward. You know what? I need to reset this area. I need to just reset this area. So let's go get another Site of Grace and get this gargoyle the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. Let's go. Shit, reset this area. There's a Site of Grace somewhere up here, right? Past the rats made to surprise you. This usually goes to a clean rot knight and a painting. I can't remember what's over here normally. Sorry, jellyfish, you're gonna get caught up in this. Sorry, jellyfish. Had to be done, Samantha. Hello. Multi-attack. Overkill? Yeah. A lot of it. But whatever. Are you enjoying Rykard's Rancor? It is one of my favorite spells in the game. It's so incredibly powerful and deals so much poise damage. I love it. I kind of love its style too. Obviously it'd be easier to use if it flowed faster and exploded faster, but I don't know, I kind of don't mind that it's a little bit slow. Bloodhound Knight Flow. Okay. We can summon Aunt Flo, the Bloodhound Knight, to give them a bad time. You've never seen anyone use that spell, really? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are better ones. I haven't tested everything, but it's pretty excellent. You didn't realize this was a fight? Maybe he thought standing still I wouldn't see him, which is not a bad guess. It could have worked. There's a site of grace. Okay. What else is going on around here? Probably stuff I can figure out later. And maybe in the daytime, because I'm having a hard time fucking like seeing anything out here right now. Hello. Don't do that. No music. Do not need my arrival announced. Thank you for offering. Where does this bit go again? Have you used Chaos yet? No. Yeah, why use many spells when one spell do trick? Rykard's Rancor does incredible damage, and if it doesn't, well, it knocks them over. Works either way. I don't ever remember seeing a crystal crab. I'm sure I'm just forgetting, but what an annoying little thing. Another larval tier. You know, I never went through Rebirth my first time playing the game. Maybe I should do that at least once in this playthrough just to, like, see the menu? I can't think of a good reason, but I imagine there's a line of dialogue or something. And I've never heard it. Just for completeness sake, maybe I should. Do I have Twitch? Yes, I do. Twitch.tv/RX_Hydro. I stream there most Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays in the evening, US Eastern Time evening. Same as I do here. And next Saturday, we have a special stream to celebrate Pride and to celebrate Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to be starting out Tears of the Kingdom. It will be my first day playing next Saturday at noon. And we'll be raising money for the Trevor Project, which provides mental health support as well as advocacy for and awareness of issues related to LGBTQ young people. It's a fantastic cause. Whether or not you can donate, whether or not you can hang out for a while, I recommend showing up. I think you'll have a fantastic time. It's going to be a good stream. You found the special crab? There are only 2 crystal crabs? Why didn't he give me amazing crafting materials? You know, like a crystal lizard. Because it's a randomizer, that's why. Fucked myself over there. This seems like slower than it was before. Whatever. Thanks so much for that. For what? You're welcome either way. There you are. Okay, I think this is the way forward to the boss, so we're going to turn around and go backward first just to find any items or fun enemy placements. Crystal Crabos are entities with the highest hardiness rating in the game. Every weapon rebounds. Is it higher even than those, like, Crystallians before you break their armor? Or is it on par with them? I would have assumed they were the hardest thing. I bet Bach would love to watch your rebirth ceremony. Maybe you can drag him along. Tough to see in the Shaded Castle. Oh, hey, thank you for saying that. I meant to try and make it daytime. I assume it's night right now. And with the tree on fire nipping the Shaded Castle, I don't know how much of a difference it will make, but I meant to make it daytime. Because this is fucking dim. Oh, for the Trevor Project stream, of course. No, I'm happy. Happy to try and help. Have you used the Frenzied Flame? So those are all faith incantations, right? Or are you talking just about, like, the ending? My first time through, I got embraced by the Three Fingers. I won't tell you how that turned out. You'll have to wait and see in the highlight videos. As well as the VODs. I actually have the VODs of my last 3 streams, so those will go up here when the highlights video is out too. Anyway, you'll have to wait to see how that turns out. And I got a bunch of Frenzied Flame incantations. I never learned how to use them. I tried the Scream one a bunch and never realized how incredibly close range it was, so it didn't seem to do anything because it wasn't doing anything. The others I gave 1 or 2 tries, but I don't know, I couldn't get enemies to take a bunch of damage from it, and so I quit. Have you thought of playing Diablo 4? I've played Diablo 4. I beat the story mode with some friends just yesterday. It's unlikely I'll stream Diablo 4. I kind of wish I did, because I enjoyed the story enough. It would have been fun to talk about and make some jokes about. But I have already beaten the story. I'm glad I did it with friends. Finally let me type. What's up, Banana? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Make chaos take the world, homies. Nice, chill chaos vibes. Okay, there's nothing down here. There might be some stuff hidden throughout all this, like, sunken painful area. The only place I can remember that's sort of him, that usually has a good item, is up on this, like... How do I describe this? Some of these spires of stone beyond that wall. One of them had something important on it, normally. No clue how likely it would be something important now. Frenzy's largely useless in PvE. It only affects players and NPCs. Oh. Well, I wasted a lot of time then. Frenzied Bursts and Flame Incantations are good. If you'd streamed it, there'd be a lot of Lilith thirst in chat from me. Bummer you weren't able to stream it. I have enough games to stream. I know people miss specific games, but I just have to make decisions at some point. Oh, what? Have you got no fucking poise on you? I was not at all prepared to have knocked you off guard.
House Mere is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storage sword.
Harpy? I don't know who they're referring to there. How tall am I? About 6 foot. I'm getting better. Usually I say about 6'1". And the only reason I say that is because I think I'm 6 foot, but I've got to be... My brother is 6 foot, and I'm just a little bit taller than him, so I'm always like, yeah, I'm a bit more than 6 foot tall. But I need to be bigger emotionally than that and let it go. Though it's probably negated by then telling you that story afterwards. Anyway, I'm about 6 feet tall. Who's got the Sword of Mere? I think is usually Elemer of the Briar, but Elemer of the Briar is already dead. So I don't know who's here and has the room this time. Malenia is the Harpy, Valkyrie Severed. Add a foot every time someone asks. Back when I had a Tinder profile, my Tinder profile said, I'm 10 feet tall in heels. I'm an absolute looming monstrosity. I ruin trees just trying to walk underneath them, and they don't let me into the parks anymore in New York City. A couple people found it funny. I don't think anyone ever found it as funny as I found it. I liked it, though. That's hot? Thank you. Who wouldn't like to go on a date with a looming monster? Okay. Useful, though I've got a ton of them because we've been skipping all those kinds of places. I'd love to see you in heels. I went and tried to find heels once, and I couldn't find any that fit me. I was trying to find a dress and heels for an awards ceremony as part of this little indie theater thing. I couldn't find a dress or heels. I couldn't find a dress I liked, and I couldn't find heels that fit. So unfortunately I gave up and just went in a suit and tie. So you're 4'8", got it? I think that's pretty funny, thank you. I just need more of you on Tinder then. Need more people like you. Picturing the classic Rampage game with you in it. Clinging to a building in heels. Grabbing people out of windows to eat them. Lady Dimitrescu vibes. Oh, hello. You're so big I did not even think that was an enemy for a second. Before you see me, could I blow you the fuck up? Yes, I can. Hello, bird. Could I interest you in blowing the fuck up? I'm 4'10". If you ever want to hire me to stand by you and make you look 10 feet tall, it's a absolute plan. Perfect, perfect plan. Would have been a good look, you would have slayed. I mean, you say that without having seen the dresses. I tried on a couple dresses and we only found a couple that looked like they would fit me. I tried those two on and honestly, maybe I just wasn't used to seeing myself in a dress, but my shoulders looked absolutely ungainly. So I figured they didn't suit me. But maybe it's just how I hold myself. I'm not used to wearing a dress. I have a site that would probably have heels that would fit you. Do you want the link? Are you just gonna link me to the Broadway stage show Kinky Boots? Is that what you're gonna do? Because I've seen the movie. Oh, back to Samantha trying to con you into a him cosplay. Hang on a second. Oh, please don't crash the game. I tabbed out. Sometimes that crashes it because the mod's not totally stable. We'll probably be fine. Hang on. Oh shit. I should have thought before doing this. Do I even have this available? Yes, I do. Alright, good. I do. Studio mode. Which of these do I need? Not that. There we go. So I was part of, for about like a year, I was part of a Powerpuff Girls monthly improvised show. We would improvise 2 episodes of the Powerpuff Girls. It was improvised, but we had assigned characters. I was Brick of the Rowdy Rough Boys. I was Professor Utonium. And I was also him. Sorry it's such a low-res picture, but this is the outfit we used when I played him. Which direction is the next one? No, that's me playing Brick. Yeah, that's him. So I would come out and go, "Hello, girls," and all that stuff. Really, that's the only difference between playing Professor Utonium and playing him, is which way you say hello, girls. You either go, "Hello, girls," or "Hello, girls." Very high-pitched. Either way. Okay, please game, start up again smoothly. Hey, we're good. We're good. For free, I think tickets were like $8 or $10. Definitely missed the heels though. That was actually there on stage in those pictures. That was my friend and the director of that show. Fantastic director. That was my friend who went with me to try to find clothes once. But yeah, it didn't work out. Heading off now. Thanks so much for hanging out, Pinhead Larry. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, night, you know, whatever time it is. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. All right, what kind of shape am I in? I have enough potions. I'm kind of carrying a lot of runes, but that can't be helped. Fingers crossed, I guess. Listening to this on Bluetooth, had to run back for another room to see this picture. Worth it. Completely forgot about him. Unlocking core memories. Mayor had a good sidekick next to him. What do you think? Elemer stared at a portrait of Malenia all the time instead of doing bell-bearing hunting? The photo made you look awfully short. Not going to lie, you're the same height as a female next to you. First of all, she is quite a tall woman. Second of all, I'm not bothered. Who is this? Onyx, Lord of the Briar. You're not gonna do well here, friend. This isn't gonna go great. I'm so sorry. Help! You're not allowed to hit me. I love this weapon. Taggles, thank you so much for the 10 Australian dollars. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that immensely. The show might still be going on, but I'm not a part of it anymore, otherwise I would tell you where. I haven't had a chance to go see it since I left the show. My friend started doing it again and asked me if I'd be in it, but at the time I was afraid of going back to doing live theater because this was like right on the heels of lockdowns ending and stuff. Bet it's gonna be a giant boss. Damn, I was wrong. I should have tried to bet who that was. I would not have gotten it right because I forgot that was a boss. Did that remove the mark on my map? Fuck. That's considered a key item, the sacred tier? No, even more than that. They called it a required item. I paid 28k for a sacred tier. I'm glad I got it. I should really buy more vigor, so I'm glad I got that, but 28k? Kale's got a racket going. I guess we're gonna go buy another one? Kale? Just for the hell of it. Let's see if we can afford a specific one and see how that works. This boss fight was a pain with the original enemy. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Elemer took me many tries. I'm kind of lucky in the randomizer I found him early on, so he wasn't that powerful.
Care to buy something?
Kale being the best salesman of the game right now. Purchase a required item marker. Mark its exact location. 71k. This better be a good one.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, where am I going? All right. Oh, that's inside the statue, isn't it? There's a worm face here I still haven't killed, and I haven't looked through most of this area. That worm face beats the shit out of me, and I felt really bad about it. Which is closer? That's on the bridge, so this is probably closer to that. Oh no, this is the statue. I don't know what that is. Let's go see. Getting pings to watch your stuff while watching your stuff. I didn't plan this well. Sorry about that. The second person to mention that. Sorry, everyone. I put out what's it called? I put out a short at the same time I go live because then I figure it gets a boost when it first gets published. People see it. It also says I'm live. If they're interested, they click. I didn't think about the multiple notifications. Game just crashed, didn't it? One second. Good thing we managed to hit a site of grace after that boss. Save our progress. That's where the samurai guy is? Yura? Yura who hunts the bloody fingers? It's hilarious. I love it. I'm glad you find it funny. And where are Baxter's heels? It's June. All right. Let me give you... I'm not going to alt-tab again. I'm worried about that. But let me give you... I'll just tell you a little something special. This is going to wait until at least after next Saturday's charity stream. But in the near future, I have some new artwork made by a friend of mine. Of Baxter flying through space. You know, the way I have the background you just saw for a minute? A very good friend of mine who's a fantastic artist. Met him in college. Did some new work for me around that idea. And I'll be debuting it soon. I do not have a Baxter in heels, but when I talked to him about drawing Baxter, I said, I'll probably come back to you for special versions, like a Pride Baxter, like a Halloween Baxter. So, if that affects how you want to pose it, just know that. We can do a Baxter in heels. You found I was live from the short? The system works! Good to have you here, Pixel Breath. Fuck yeah. I'm an internet marketing genius. Hang on, I'm gonna go get a job as a social media manager. No shade on social media managers, it is a real job. I'm not saying it's not. It's just funny how many people think they can be social media managers. You look really different to normal zombies. Oh my god, Samantha Pomegranates, where do these enemies usually come from in the game? Oh, you look disgusting. I'm sorry, but we're gonna zoom in on this person. What the fuck is going on? Oh, they have a line of burns around their head. How do you zoom in? I should add that to my equipment. I love using this thing. And I only got it recently. Deeply unpleasant. Nokron? Really? Looks like the new Golem game. Is that one of your shield boys? No, they've got like big rectangular shields. I mean, maybe it's the same person behind the shield. I haven't looked closely at my spirit ashes, but they've got different shields. Okay. That's better, Kale. That is better. Hello? Kale, set me up! You just keep running into it. Okay, hang on. We could get bloodied here, so. Should heal up in the middle of that. A free Great Rune was here the whole time? Yeah. I've gotten over how long it took me to find Great Runes, though, so I'm not mad about that. Miffed would be a better word. Hydra, how long do you think you'd last in a no-death run if you really actually tried? Maybe... hang on. In a no-death run, does it count against you if you die to the boss at the end of the tutorial section? Or not the tutorial, before the tutorial. That big multi-armed thing. Does it count if you die to that thing? Do you have to beat that? Dude, I can't go buy another item from Kale. So, like, I guess it's cool we got that, but God only knows where the fucking keys I need are. Let's say no. I think I could get to Margit. Not even rushing. I think I could get to Margit without dying. I'm going to believe in myself and say I could beat Margit. I don't know. I think my chances are worse than 50-50 to beat Godric without a death. I think they're a lot worse. And in fact, I think my chances of getting through the castle without dying aren't actually great. So I'm gonna say, in terms of boss progression, I could beat Margit. That is probably it. If you jump down, you die. If you get hit by it, you don't actually die, and therefore you just get hit by it. Carian Study Hall or Stormvale, if you drop right away, it doesn't count as a death. You can beat the grafted guys, and the floor will fall out from under you to continue story. Oh, is that what happens? I figured they had to kill you some other way, because you have to die there. But I've never known that. I do know what happens in Demon Souls if you beat the boss at the end of the opening section. Does anyone else know what happens to force you to die? It's pretty excellent. You do actually get something for it. Crossing off Castle in Mount Gelmir, because that's Shaded Castle. Let's go do the Carian Study Hall, but first, have I progressed anything in Jarburg? I can't remember if there's anything going on in Jarburg. No idea. I think I haven't, because I haven't done D's quest. Hydro no death stream, we'd love to see it. It would be only one stream. Have you tried the legendary chests in Celia? No. Yes. Actually, I think I have, yes. I think so. You ever had a bad stream experience apart from the wiki page thing? Oh yeah, I've had good streams and bad streams. Rarely has it been caused by a game or someone else, though. That's not true. Rarely has it been caused by someone else, occasionally by a game. You know, but sometimes you're just not in a great mood and I feel like I'm doing a bad stream. Those are probably the ones I remember most. Luckily, it has been rare. Generally, you have to die for the tutorial part, but you have to kill the 6-arm thing. You just can't let it kill you. Took your advice for Fire Giant. Died when he was one hit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's painful. I call the wiki a good stream. That's funny as hell. I'm glad the community is nice to you. Me too. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know, in Demon Souls, I forget even what the sort of tutorial boss is, but at the end of the opening area, there's a boss that, like in all the Souls games and this game, is supposed to kill you. And then you wake up somewhere else and they start teaching you about the game. If you beat that boss, you get a glimpse of one of the ending bosses of the game, who is a massive being, literally a god, named something something god, and they punch you. That's not exaggerating. They aren't like, raw with a claw or smash you. They punch you with a straight-on fist and you die. It's pretty excellent.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz.
Do you?
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Oh, I think you already told me this.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
After all your experience fighting her, would you say Malenia is a badly designed boss? No, I don't think she stands out as, like, great design. She's not among their best designed. But I think she's good. Good. And she's just fucking epic and stylish, which pushes her up into great.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers.
I know some people think she's badly designed, though. I've heard people talk about that.
Some use.
Hello? Hi.
Go on, who knows?
Is that all that's going on here? Or is that just dialogue that I hadn't progressed yet? They say I asked the villagers like they don't live here. They're already thinking like a warrior jar, one day to leave home.
Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yes, I have.
He used to live here with us, but then he
Ooh,
left
but I killed him.
to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone.
Yeah, I tried to be his friend and you wouldn't believe what he did to me. And then what I did to him.
If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
Yeah, he is. He's so big. He's so tough and he's so strong. And if I see him, I'll ask him just that. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm losing it. The Alexander quest is an endless cycle of pot deaths that it is. I felt I had to do it in the randomizer in case he was holding an important item. It gave me trash.
Uncle Alexander, my home is of the past. I suppose that's part. So, I'm actually a warrior, and I'll have to leave. Uncle, my home is. I suppose that's.
Sorry this is taking a minute. I think I may not have progressed him through that dialogue before resting, so I gotta check one more time. On the other hand, I don't think I have Dialos. I said D earlier by accident. I don't think I have Dialos's quest progress. No, because I haven't been to Volcano Manor. I can't have progressed his... I never saw Jar Baron lying down.
Uncle Alexander, look.
Oh God!
Me.
He dreams of Alexander? And how proud Alexander would be? I feel bad about this time and my first playthrough all over again. Fuck! Shouldn't have come back. Oh, God. Let's get out of here. Carian Study Hall time. Yeah, Uncle Alexander isn't coming back. You think you'll be playing Honkai Star Rail in the near future? Is that just a big no? Probably not. I don't love microtransaction, but I'm not like totally morally opposed to it. I tried playing Genshin for a little while, and that was kind of fun, but I quit when I realized how little you could play with friends. Does Honkai Star Rail have a lot more you can do with friends? Because like, I can't remember the specifics, but Genshin Impact has like a bunch of daily quests, daily gathering goals, and like a daily sort of dungeon type thing, if I remember right. And I think the dungeon you could do with friends. Nothing else. And I was like, that's horse shit. The only reason I want to play is to play with friends. So I quit, and my friends were quite upset, the couple of them that played, because apparently the first like free loot box I got gave me one of the pretty desirable characters at the time. Anyway. Unlikely I'll play Honkai Star Rail, but I do have a friend that plays. So I can't say zero chance. How do I feel about Atomic Heart? I've not played it. And I haven't educated myself entirely on all its controversies. I know there are some controversies around it. Don't know enough about it to say. Have you remained pretty spoiler-free on Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. How do I put this? No, actually I won't. I won't. While visiting Maine, my brother and his girlfriend, who are deep into the game, were really, really good to not spoil anything for me. But apparently they didn't understand how spoiler-free I was, because they said one thing and I was like, wait, there's something like that in the game? And they were like, you don't know? Oh my God. And I was gonna tell you what that was, but I'm afraid if I say it, people will be like, oh yeah, that's so much, you use it this way. I don't want to tempt any of you to possibly spoil it more. Point is, the impression I got is that I don't know almost anything about it. I saw the first trailer they put out, so I know there's like floating islands, and there seems to be a rewind time power or something where he was like lifting this thing in the air. And then I saw a headline that says Ganon's in it. But, you know, I kind of assumed. That's it. I really know nothing. Have I played Binding of Isaac? Yes, I have. Binding of Isaac is a wonderful game. Wonderful, wonderful game. I did most of the things there were, most of like the big things there were to do in Binding of Isaac before whatever the most recent DLC was, Rebirth or something. I did everything before that. Most things before that. Atomic Heart was awesome, good music too. I'm trying to avoid anything about TOTK, only about 15 hours in. Spoiler, you play as Wink. How dare... I don't know why I said Wink. But I ruined that joke. Moldy Sky is looking like the pigeon lady from Home Alone. If only Moldy Sky had as much wisdom as the pigeon lady. Pretty good. I was targeting you that whole time? Nice job, game. Why did you target them? Okay, how are we doing? Which direction do I want to go? I kind of forget how this all works. Here and jump down? Over there and jump down? I think over there and land on their heads. Rebirth, thank you. Yeah, I haven't played Rebirth. Rebirth makes a lot of changes to Binding of Isaac. Winky face. You play as Wink? From Hellboy 2? Oh, I love that movie. Wink from Hellboy 2? Anyone? No? Okay. The Legend of Welda. Where's the Wingdom? Inaba, disciple of Okina. Okay. So I'm just not gonna come down there then. If that's okay with you. That was a warning shot. Hang on, I'll find something that can hit them. Why would you give away your position so early? Is that Albinauric I saw underneath me? Oh, fuck. There's a little fucking gargoyle imp thing here, too. Shit. Oh, I can't see what's happening, and I can't swing my weapon here. Nice early dodge there, Hydro. Get out ahead of it. Just be hit somewhere else. Now you can upgrade the wing? Yes, I can. I actually have a few of those. I should go ahead and upgrade the wing. Meteoric Ore Blade, I already got to level 10. We've already broken hearts on that. Jerk. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. That way. A poise on these rats. Someone just shot an arrow from below or above? Below. Nice timing, Hydro. Shit. Thought the explosions would take care of both of them. Didn't realize ants had so little health. Was that the kindest NPC in the game? I mean, he practically handed a max level smithing stone for you. You know what they say, be a giver of gifts. That person was a giver of gifts. And of their life, but also of gifts. It was pretty sweet of them. What's my next step? Am I jumping all the way down there? Or is there some midpoint I can go to? I think I'm jumping all the way down there. Yep, that's safe. This is always a bit freaky. Hope I'm aligned correctly. Good shit. Nobody here. Nobody here, it looks like. But usually there was an enemy hanging over the edge, not him, waiting to climb up here. Wow. But I guess not in the randomizer that I've got. First YouTube stream for me. What's up, Victor? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Character's outfit looks like Magic Man for Adventure Time right now. All right, people got a lot to say about my outfit, don't they? Well, I've got a new outfit. Not even worn yet. I just gotta remember what it is. Yeah, the Zamor mask. That's new. And, What's something else I haven't worn yet? Actually, don't know. An eccentric's armor. Who do I look like now? Pigeonhole me now. Put me in your little box. I dare you. The instant trigger. I was just looking for an excuse to dress up, actually. I never really settle into an armor in any of these games. I know it can make a big difference. I never felt like it made enough of a difference. Part of it's probably that I never learned in previous games you could upgrade armor. So all armor just seemed kind of worthless after a certain point, you know? It didn't protect you enough to worry about. So I just wear whatever looks funny. Jesus the Jester. It's a reach, but it's not entirely wrong. The Crypt Keeper, maybe on their way to a party. Looks like someone from Scooby-Doo. We just have to remove this mask. I'll bet under this mask. You ever played Presentable Liberty? No, I've never heard of that. What kind of game is that? We need to have a conversation about what you consider dressing up. You don't think I'd look good in heels and a dress? You don't think Molding Sky looks good as the Crypt Keeper on their way to a party? Prefer to be super light loads, don't really bother with any armor. If I remember correctly, when we start crossing this thing, everything turns to darkness, and we fight, normally, twin omen. Wonder what they'll be replaced with. 135,000? Can I do 135,000? I bet I can, but I'm not certain. Fuck it, let's try. 30. Another 50. What's that get me up to? Oh yeah, this will be easy. I need 13,000 more. Two of these, one of the 3,000s. Oh, it's a Godskin dude normally? What bridge am I thinking of? Where everything goes black and you fight Omen. Which bridge is that? Presentable Liberty is similar to Gone in November or The Static Speaks My Name. I haven't heard of any of these three games. Is it a puzzle game? Is it a walking simulator focused on story? What is it? Hang on. Whatever waits for me. They've got a big fucking surprise coming. How many slots does that thing take? Where is it, in fact? Where's the thing? Ronnie's Dark Moon. 2 slots. Let's take off Rain. How's your Solid Snake going? I have beaten Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, and I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2 way more than 1. That was a good time. So I think I'll go on to 3, but not immediately. It's gonna have to wait probably until after Tears of the Kingdom, so months. I'm sorry to say. That looks like a magma slug. Is that what replaced the Godskin Noble? Well, it's gonna eat Ronnie's moon. Hello there. I'm so sorry, but you have the unfortunate honor of replacing an enemy I really hate. And now you're gonna eat this. It's good. Oh my god. Dude, do slugs have pockets? Holy shit. An int build with 4 memory stones? Is that how many I have? What, is that a low number?
Be careful! That's the magma slug!
Sewing Needle can say hi to Bach. I wouldn't mind a slice of Ronnie's moon. All right now, everyone. She left her physical body, not for reasons exactly like this, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to be leered over that way. Let's look at an absolute U-Haul trailer of goodies. We caught him moving house. Took all his shit. You can usually get like 12? Fuck. I need to go find where the rest are. He has like 10 memory stones. The high tier spells take more. Hey, let's see how many I have. They're probably key items, right? I have 6 memory stones. I am equipping at least one spell that requires 3 spell slots, and that would be Comet Azure. Close, very close. You have what, 2 slots naturally before you get any memory stones? Is that right? Or just 1? This is usually just an item, right? Ronnie's curse mark or something? Well, there's Ronnie. What do you got for me? You went to Volcano Manor? Moreover, oh, at long last! Holy shit, yes! Oh, I love it. Let's fucking go! Hell yes! I am back and ready to go to the drawing room. How you doing? Nice open top you got there. Love your work. Oh, it's going so well. This is great. Drawing room's next door, is that right? Static Speaks My Name is actually free to play on Steam, but it's best to be surprised until you experience it by yourself. Others are very good as well. What a great outfit. I forgot what she was wearing. Actually drip. She's got some fucking confidence. Hello. Who is this? Oh, you're Raya, aren't you?
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand, but I am pleased that we meet again. Here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Raya? True waifu, best girl, Raya? She doesn't look all there. Best? I never met this woman in my first playthrough, so I assume she wasn't here.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Thank you for choosing Volcano Manor. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Syntax, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that immensely. I also appreciate the service of Volcano Manor. They leave a chocolate on your pillow, which melts all over the bed. It is filthy. It's absolutely unhygienic. Tracks bugs, but I appreciate the thought. She looks kind of scaly.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady.
Okay. What's up, Bernal?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
It's a club for the rich where they hunt the greatest game. Man. Yeah, I understand.
Well, as long as you understand...
Trust me, I'm the most wretched wretch to ever exist. I understand hunting down other people.
Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death.
So why do you do it?
Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I understand that Rykard is working their way up to be the most powerful god or whatever. What do you guys get out of it?
This blasphemous before you consider...
Whatever. Is Dialos here? No. Where is Dialos? Unseen form in a hero's rune? Where's the fucking... There it is. Passed way back to the round table hold. Hey there, bud. We haven't talked in forever. Okay. As long as I'm here. Hello. What do I get for the remembrance of the fire giant that I picked up? Oh, right. When did that happen? Anywho. Erdtree Great Shield and Red Feathered Branch Sword. Raise attack power and HP is low. I don't want either of those. I've looked at everybody else's stuff, right? There are some of them I want. But let's not worry about it. Equipment to the champions. Anything new opened up in here I should care about? I keep forgetting to check this menu. Whole bunch of smithing stones. Incantation Scarab? Slightly reduces the FP cost of incantations. Oh, I never found this my first playthrough. Nothing do or die in there. He's not feeling well, get him some soup. He traded his hat. Killed Malenia, but Roger is still alive. We're doing the game in an interesting order. Not intentionally, but that's what's happening. You're gone, I know. Well, I know where you were. You're actually dead already. But you're gone. Offer a bell bearing. Whoa, I've got a lot. Samantha, we're gonna be at the shop for just a second here. Nothing. I don't know which ones are new, so I sort of have to look at all of them. Nothing. Nothing. None of this looks important. Nor this. I already bought the quest item out of this, as well as a couple other things. I've not bought this tier, but whatever. Godric's Great Rune, I remember finding that up on Mount Gelmir. Okay, I didn't see anything in those that looked like I had to get it. What else do you have here? Which do you think is older, Ronnie or Rykard? Rykard, I would guess, but I don't recall if it's clear. No idea. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, just a weapon. Vigor, endurance, strength, and dex, but it also increases damage taken. Is that everyone's? I think that's everyone's. I didn't check your shop, but does anything get added to your shop by those items? It doesn't look like there's anything new here to really care about. That was a quick check, but that didn't look like, you know, there were any quest items or whatever. Most importantly, we came back for Dialos, and Dialos isn't here. Great. I don't recall anything about Dialos' quest, other than it ends up in Jarburg. Where does Dialos go? What's this marking? Oh, that's the request for Istvan. We got that actually a while ago, but I forgot I had it. What's where does Dialos, Pomegranates, where does Dialos go between when you first meet him in Volcano Manor. Is the Molding Sky wearing a wig? These people don't deserve the glory of our hair, so for the moment, yeah, we're wearing a wig. Now I gotta talk to Miss Spirit Upgrader. I think she's just gonna tell me to try to talk Hugh into getting out of the tree. Did you find him with Liurnia? He's north of the Academy Gate, Town Grace. No, I didn't. Academy Gate. I haven't found him. North, you said? Please be nice. Oh, you're an archer giant? That's not great. Hang on. I'm on my way to a quest. Stop shooting. Hey, what's up, D? What's up, Dialos? I just gotta... You might want to get down. Oh, Dialos! We gotta talk fast.
Hello, friend. The whereabouts of the hidden house.
Yep.
They laid hands on the tale of House Idea.
Did you say everything you need to?
They laid hands upon the tale of Idea.
Okay, cool. How's the Diet Pepsi? Delicious. Thanks for asking. Very man of the land. Far less noble in my randomizer.
The recusants sent. Can you believe they invited me to? Can scarcely believe it. You might be surprised. Then I only had to ask. It's on Mount Geln. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the day. The tale of House.
Now he should be there. Yeah? Yeah. He must be now. Dude, the tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. There we are. Good to see you.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well,
Dialos looks hunky as fuck in that outfit.
So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes. I can tell. You're wondering about Liurnia. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path.
Hang the fuck on.
That my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Liurnia. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Liurnia knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both. But such is true of any road trod by champions.
I went the wrong way through here. The wrong way. A different way through here, my first playthrough. I didn't talk to Dialos, I think, until after Rykard was dead. And at that point, he gave me the like, oh, it's you. And then skipped straight to a different speech about how he'd gone too far to redeem himself. I don't think I ever heard the speech where he bought into Lady Tanith. Oh my god, you're so handsome talk. What the fuck? Dude? Pretty handsome though, especially in this outfit.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood after...
Bro's a simp, simping for Lady Tanith. He does look good. He's got smooth hands, Hydro. Well, he didn't quite say it there. But I did pick up on that. I'm wondering if by any chance I have the excuse of the way I played, meaning I missed when he says he's got smooth hands. But I bet he says it enough times I probably heard it and just didn't register.
I always resented the pale that won't be the case. They'll be darkened. The tale of how...
Okay, whatever, let's get on with this. Pomegranates, at any point can you open this door? Actually, I think I did in my first playthrough, but I'm having trouble remembering. Sure, just use that as an excuse. We believe you. Hey, if you agree to believe me, I won't even work harder in remembering if it's true. Yes? Do you just have to, like, find your way around to the other side? Or do you have to, like, do quests for Volcano Manor to open that? Open it with the drawing room key? I don't think it opens with the drawing room key, but I'll go try one more time. Wrong door? Yeah, this one is blocked from the other side. Okay. This is the murder mystery room, right? No, it is not. Murder mystery room must be beside me. Gold item. We're getting a lot of those. A lot, it feels like. I have 9 of them. Didn't even roll through it.
I've been binging your highlights and VODs recently, and I'm thoroughly enjoying them.
Oh, good.
You're such an odd bird, and I love it. Birds
Okay.
of a feather. After all, looking forward to your future misadventures.
Liquid Diamonds, thank you so much for the $20. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moreover, I'm very glad you've been enjoying. I hope you continue to. Happy Sunday. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Everybody explode before you have to fight me. Ah, you didn't listen. You were supposed to explode. I need you to listen. Come here. Actually, I can shoot you. Listen. You need ears as big as those fucking eyes. I know they're fake eyes. I've seen a TikTok that showed how they're fake eyes. They are fake eyes, right? Hang on. We're just gonna use this all day, every day, everywhere now that I have it. That is really fucking creepy when the light goes out. Sorry, I didn't know my lantern would go off. Don't they have, like, real eyes? Yeah, that, like, little dot near the corner of his mouth. Isn't that the real eye? What weapon is that in your right hand? That is the wing of Astal. And it makes a series of explosions. Delicious, delicious explosions. I fucking love it. So that's not usually the enemy that's there, I guess. Would you like to come down? No? Okay. Very strange. Oh my god, this is perfect. Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. That felt great. That felt bad. God, I wish the first one had gone all the way down the hall, but that was pretty fun. Usually a snail. Gonna head off. Good whenever, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Colossus. Have a good whenever. Hello. Really? Oh, I hear skittering. Or maybe that's just a fire burning. Fucking hell, dude. Hello? Am I on the other side now? Is this the door I was just asking about? Ooh, we can be a consort. My. We're beautiful. We should get the hair out for that. It's a shame the face has to come out too, but we should get the hair out for that. This is not the door. Ronnie's consort? Hey, if we're lucky. So this area I recall being pretty big, and I really don't remember my way through it. I imagine I can find my way back through and down to, like, the Magma Worm and Rykard pretty easily. But my first playthrough, I remember there being some parts inside, like, where you jump from hanging cage to reach parts of the indoors. I had trouble with them the first time. We may not work our way through the entire Volcano Manor again, but I at least think I'll be able to find all the bosses we wanted to come in here for. And that's what's most important. Quickly refresh my health and FP. Oh, it's beautiful. What a place. Oh, and the tree looks so good with it now. What a plotha. There's a rune bear on the rooftops. We'll deal with that when we come to it, I guess. That seems unkind. Oh, God. Oh, shit. This village will be wild. Yeah, it kind of looks like it will be. I can shoot that thing from a distance for like a while because it's not on a rooftop connected to this side, so, you know, it can't come get me when it gets mad at me. You're faster than I remember. Kind of thought the height difference would save me there. Cut it out right now. Starting to get seasick from the camera following that thing. Okay, now you. Can the lightning go off first? Apparently not. Whatever. Maybe he's weak because of the scaling. Maybe he's weak because of getting hit by a fucking moon. You ever think of that one? Holy shit, Bear survived the moon hitting him. That didn't even do much. I always thought, you know, how dangerous bears are was like a running joke on Stephen Colbert's show. It's just the truth. We gotta try some other things. I'm just checking if it's safe to go down there or not. Kinda looks like not. It may not be safe just to stand there in case it rears up. Let's go this way and just hope it forgets about us. Fuck the rooftops. That is horrifying. Didn't notice the other flower. Kind of just luck that I'm not scarlet rotted. Maybe try bear spray. I don't think I have that spell yet. Those bears are a pain in the rump. Is that the consecrated field rune bear? Maybe? I don't know how to recognize one bear from another. Why, is that one especially powerful? Is that why you're asking? Ooh, that was supposed to do a lot more. Uh-oh. Oh! What was that roar? Was that the bear? Prince of Death's cyst, a talisman. Who did you replace that made you so important as to have a talisman on you? Nothing back here. Where did Wheelie Boy go? Hello? There was a guy wheeling himself towards me just a second ago. Oh, there you are. Oh, Black Knife Taiki, fantastic summon. That fall was too close. Oh yeah, I've heard people talk about Taiki a lot. I've never summoned them. We can level up Taiki and summon them at some point. Absolutely. Shit, I forgot they had spells like that. I was expecting a smoke bomb to come across. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that's a giant bird beside a land squirt. I thought that was one thing for a second, and it was upsetting me. We're good, though. Oh, fuck you. Hello. What's your garden, friend? Tai Chi, my beloved. The pronunciation. I thought it was Greek or something. There's a lot of Greek names with CHE that you say key for. It's not completely out of the realm of possibility. I've been saying Tish. To be honest, it might be right. We might be wrong. No idea. I've never seen the name Taiki or Tai Chi or Tish and anything else. So I took a guess. It was a complete guess. Ah, come on. That was supposed to be for both of you. You know, I don't cast those things lightly. I only do them for every single enemy I meet everywhere. You look like you could use a moon. I feel like this should be better. For how much int it took me to get it. Is this the explosion? Yeah. Gotta wait just a second. And at long last, it... There we are. Stops poisoning the whole fucking room. You've always heard Tish, but I'm going to start saying it your way. No waypoint ruins. Not super helpful. Not the best use of my stone sword keys in time, but no regrets. Hydra used Sailor Moon. The characters are magic resistant. Oh, they're tanky as fuck. I knew the plants were, but I mean... 68 int. I thought... Something. Let's try you for the fun of it. How do you feel about this? And then let's get Rykard's Rancor ready. Right afterward. That's more fucking like what I want to see. That didn't even really reach because I started so far away. I thought it was going to run at me. I was expecting it to come at me. Like as I was casting. We're not going that way. I didn't miss this, however. We'll go up this. Considering Elden Ring is very British setting themed, it would make sense for the Newman to be based on Greece. This is not how I get to the item I saw over on that balcony. It is how I drop down in here. What's going on in here? Some slugs and stuff? Fucking recovery animation. Easily enough for both. What a good spell. TA? Why don't we just call them Teehee? Can we all agree on that? Most powerful summon of the game. Teehee. Teehee? Googling the pronunciation only confused me more. Now I've got Tish and Teehee as options. God damn, dude. The question only widens. That fire spell looks insane. It's very good. Ritual Shield Talisman, Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Hi there. Oh, I think I remember this place. It's usually full of those people with their heads all wrapped up in like really, like basically turbans of bandages. They have so many bandages and like rags over their head. You're not usually here and I don't like your kind. Great. Don't do that. Come over here. Not in time. You missed all the fun. You don't get to just back off when it suits you. If you're coming in, you stay in. Holy shit. For some reason, I wasn't paying attention to my health, like at all. I wasted a lot of resources there I did not need to. Hey, the pages are cool. They're very annoying, too. I think the first one I met was on that little covered walkway in Raya Lucaria. And he shot me like once and I died. Their fucking crossbow is way too strong. Beast Champion Greaves, cool, cool, cool. Hi there. Oh yeah? We can do ranged if you want. I don't think you want though. Keep thinking I'm gonna beat him to the punch. It's a real overconfidence night. And I've got no reason for it. I started out doing terribly tonight. Why would I be overconfident now? Late game pages just carry Glocks. Machine fire crossbow hits like a truck. Stay right there. Thank you. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Yeah, I'm rapidly forgetting how this place is shaped. Okay. Is there anywhere you can jump to from here if I run out of other options? Yes, but I'm not sure if that goes anywhere. Hi? You're supposed to be a magma slug, aren't you? Still, glad you're getting along down there. Moving on. You end up cosplaying them in your first playthrough with your rapier and crossbow, ant spur and ice needle. Nice. I forgot about in-game cosplay. One of the best things the game can do, I think, is give you the kind of gear you see enemies wearing and using, so that you can do that stuff. It's always more fun that way. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm in a really tight area for this. Please no more. No more madness, thanks. Coming back again. Got him. Where'd that bird go? Great. Trying to decide how much I care about those items. I mean, they are purple. I just don't love this. Will one of you hit it at least once? Jesus. That's fucking awkward. Huh? How long have you been able to do that? You've been hiding it from me. Oh, this isn't doing it. We're gonna have to try the weapons special attack. Fuck off. Delay. The fucking delay on it. That's better. That's way better. Okay. Much more reasonable damage from that. Love to cosplay Yura, except for the hat. Can't stand his hat. It's a Mogwin Palace one too. Oh god, I love Juno Hoslow. The flowers, the horns, 10 out of 10. Murder turkeys are the worst. I think after like fighting one of those dogs that's similarly proportioned, I sort of just avoided them the rest of my first playthrough. I hated it. And from the very first bird I saw, avoid. I'd had a bad enough time with the dogs. Are you gonna come over here? No? Okay. It's no worries, it's just a question. Hi, I did not see you. Don't do this, you fucking bloody urchin. Just explode. That's dealing no damage. At all. Is that because it's Rykard's Rancor? Are they all, like, immune to Rykard's effect, whatever it is? Are they immune to Rykard's spells? Well, not all of them. I've already killed a few of them. But why is it doing nothing to that fucking plant? I'd really like that item, but I hate everything around it. Anyway, here we go to get it. Rune Arc's not bad. Probably not worth the risk, but the timing worked out where there was none. Okay, there's an item over there, but I think you have to drop down to get it. There's an area in there with jars usually. I forget what else. What other items? You climb up there. Do you do this section from below or above? I can't even remember. I can't actually remember the sort of way you're supposed to do this. That's definitely from above. Maybe I should just get up there and extend the bridge and then worry about all this shit. That sounds like the best plan. Let's go try and fix the bridge before figuring out any of the rest of this. The T-Rex birds dogs are right up there with rune bearers on enemies I never learned to fight. Fun fact, the big dogs are all named Dino because they look like dinosaurs. True, that's a good name for them. How many you got? Maybe you should pop a rune arc. I've already got one activated. I'm using Godric's Great Rune. You can see it glowing golden up there. So it's improving all my stats by 5? I forget how much, but it improves all your stats by a little bit. No, you don't? Isn't it gray if it's not working? Oh, you're right. It glows brighter gold. I thought it was just literally gray if it wasn't activated. Who here guards the Godskin Noble's chapel? A dog! I love dogs. Not these dogs. But just more generally speaking. We don't get to see who's here instead of the noble. They're hiding things from us. Still have never once used Migrate runes because I forget about them. Yeah, I used them only in like the second half, maybe the last third of the game. And I kept forgetting about them most times too. They're pretty good. I wonder if I have the Bloodborne one, because I kind of meant to try that out and see if it was any good. Bloodborne's system for earning back health is one of my favorite features. Okay, quick trip to a couple purple items over here. Real quick. So I want to drop down from... that there? Really? Is that it? As long as the hawk doesn't see me, I'm fine. Can I just do this? Do I have to go around in the streets? That's good enough. That goes off on the walls and whatnot. I don't know if you can climb that backwards after a certain point. So let's not drop down just yet. Let's drop down this way, because I think this goes where I want to. This jump does not look right. Light load, perfect. Here we go. Safer than I thought. Not super worth my time. Was I wearing the consort's robe? Ooh, I have an upper class robe too. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I've got bigger problems than the enemy I was staring at. Who summoned that? I need to find them and kill them. Who's summoning that shit? Oh, you backed up too much. And now you're going the wrong direction. How hurt are you? Because I hit you with a couple spells. Oh, shit. Oh, not a fucking delight to be here. Okay, we're fine. Let's just leave them behind. Did I ever kill the summoner? Or is there still a massive ghost down here? Shit! Oh, and I don't want to go near that. Jeez, wrong buttons. Hello, there's another of you? Good thing you're only really annoying enemies. Will you fucking die? You're nearly done with. Fuck off. Okay. And you're just over there staring. Forget how tough these guys are. Not, like, very, right? Not very. Okay. Good shit. I'm on my last FP bar as well, by the way. I don't have any cerulean flasks remaining. String? That must be a crafting material. Oh, they're those like roped pots that you throw behind, right? That probably uses string. Is this the same assortment of rooftops as the other end? Yes, it is. Okay. So we can call that little corner fully explored. Good shit. Probably want to teleport out of here. Go see what took the place of the magma worm. If I'm right here, I want to go to the prison town church. I think is the best way to go to the magma worm. Actually, with the giant bird, this might not be the best way. Whatever. This isn't even the correct place. That's not what I was thinking of. Guest hall should be it. Wow, string. Hydra, the king of backstabs. Starlight shards recharge mana, but they're limited. They do? Which direction is it out of this room? Oh, it's here and then right. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a purple quality item there that I never got. I think I'm okay without it. Bastard. You dick. Please don't hit me again with that. Uh-oh. We're good. We're fine. Cut it the fuck out. Do you have no self-preservation instinct? Why would you go over a cliff like that? Hydra, did you ever play Five Nights at Freddy's? Highly unlikely. It's not really my kind of game, and I don't really like Scott Cawthon, but mainly it's not really my kind of game. Hello. I don't need to aggro you. I need to see who is over here. It appears to just be a skeletal beastman of some kind, I think that is. Is that what I'm seeing? Hi. Oh no, it's one of like the poison priests. Okay. I mean, another thing checked off my list. I'm not gonna complain. Onward to see what's there instead of a Godskin Noble. Here, have a moon. Just bought the Katamari remaster on Switch. Do you like those games? I love them. Love them very much. I'm planning on buying the remaster, most definitely. Oh, just murdered him. Damn. How many times have you jumped off a cliff during a fight? Many. It's not really worth climbing back up. Let's go to the prison town church and across the bridge back to that boss fight. I'm carrying 44,000. I don't think that's enough to be too worried about. Let's just go in and see who it is carrying this much. I kind of want to upgrade the Wing of Astal, but I'm already running here, so let's see who this is. Prison town sounds metal. If you turn around in the lava and hit the dodge button without moving, you can move backwards really fast. This may be weird to say because I'm not lost. It's not lost on me. There's a whole bunch of snake statues and a snake skin back there. But all these like candles, part of me was like, this is... It feels a bit like when you come home and your significant other has clearly decorated for a very special night and you've forgotten what it's supposed to be and you're panicking. Hello. What are you doing here? Stop that. I'm trying to take the whole class out at once. Ooh, that is satisfying. Hang on. I learned this from your fucking daughter. The whole game's slowing down. Looks like a cult chamber. Yeah, this is a really weird aesthetic. Fucking hell, who did that one? I'm actually not doing great. Look at how much health Renala still has after one phase. Shouldn't be that much. She not coming down yet? She's come down yet? Let's do some of these. Do these do more damage to her? That is better. That's way better. Come to me, choir boy! Or actually, technically, I'll come to you. Don't worry about it. Wrong direction. What are you doing, Hydro? Oh, stamina's a problem. All right, one more phase. It's just like Order 66, but for witches? Don't say that. I'm on the side of good. The side of good. Why does she lift some of them up? I never noticed her doing that before. Face Nebula! Godskin Renala! Oh my god, that's not enough. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Unless it causes you to get hit by an explosion, in which case it's a lot faster. We just don't accept cults around here. It's raining kids. That pauses me trying to find another word other than kids and just failing. Oh, holy shit, the ring! I didn't realize. I saw one of you type the ring and I was like, is there an important ring in the game? Yes! Oh, everything's working out. Except for the physics on her clothes. Everything is working out tonight. Good shit. She gave you her blessing. This was a really cool place to have that fight. I enjoyed that very much. It gave me the Juvenile Scholar robe. Oh, it's perfect. Samantha, it's perfect. We are what we've destroyed. Those are tied to the strings of the ceiling. That's how she floats. It's all fake. Oh, this arena kind of ruined the effect then. That give me enough to level up? Not even close. We are rather high level for this area, as evidenced by blowing up those kids en masse. And in fact, during mass. For them. Okay, we come at this from the other side, right? That's why there's nothing here. We gotta go the other way around first. Wrong thing, not torrent. That. Not twice, just once. Damn you. Ronaldo Vatican Vixen, now sing the song. To beat her is to bless you to marry her daughter. I already ran back here. There's something back here, right? Just more candles. Yeah. And this weird lip I can't run over for some reason. I wonder if it's because I don't have any shoes on. Elevator back there? Do you mean this one or the other? Because I don't think I can use the other yet. This is the way forwards, correct? I jump off of this one? I think it is. What is at the other end? Forgot how this place was shaped. What a time to look away. Sorry. I think I heard somebody else's footsteps. Is there somebody else in here? Or am I hearing echo? I can just do the whole loop of this place. I thought there was a door back at the other end. Is it actually being hurt? Yeah. Incredibly slowly. Funny place to take root, though. Funny place. I like the hello voice. We should have that when you murdered most of Jarburg the first time. I'm not sure it would have smoothed things over. I'm not sure it would have smooth slidey hands things over. Oh, Christ. That's a collection of enemies up on that ledge. I hate that. Whatever, we'll deal with that when we get closer to them. Wrong target. Move. Why did that slay you? You're also lightning enchanted. Whatever, works for me. Lusat's glintstone staff. Lusat's one of the ancient primal whatever. They're important, right? Primeval. Glintstone sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of the stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Ooh. Unupgraded, it has a B scaling on int. 192 compared with my... Oh, I'm up to 300 on this? Holy shit. I found Azur, I think, my first playthrough. Pomegranates, can you find all 3 primeval sorcerers out in the world? Do they exist? Somewhere? All of them? Level it up? I just might. That thing seems pretty good. Loser. Okay, I can only cast like 2 or 3 of those moons, especially if I want to use anything else. I need more mind. That's what I need. As I recall, it uses a lot of extra FP. Does it do a lot of extra damage? I'll pay more to get more. There are 3? I think there are 3. Are there not 3? There's Lusat, Azur, and I could have sworn there was one other, but... I mean, you know my memory. I'm probably just misremembering. But I thought, like, Selen at some point told you there were 3. Disgusting. How I hate the smell of sulfur. In the morning, afternoon, or evening. Hi there. Ooh, hi, okay. Is it safe to ride this horse around like that? You don't really have the turning radius to not... Yeah, that's not good for its shoes. Or feet. Will you stop narrowly avoiding these because it's upsetting me? That's more fucking like it. Knocked him right back up on his feet. There's one on Mount Gilmere. That's the one I know the location of. I think I've already been to them in this playthrough, but I definitely remember where they are. It's like 10% more damage, 50% more FP. That's horse shit. One in the cave. I wonder if I found the one in the cave. I don't recall what cave we're talking about, so I'm not sure. Oh shit, there's an item down there and stuff. Wait, you can jump down this? I'm not sure I ever did this before. Let's not worry about that now, though. Hello, everyone. How are you? Okay, you're playing coy, and I dislike that, so just have this. Jerk. Mine's better. The cave behind Celia. Been to Burning Man? No, but I have been to Burning Horse. Unsure which smells worse. This is my shortcut elevator, right? You get a moon, and you get a moon! Moons for everybody! Ronnie's out here mooning everyone! Oh my god, I just realized how that sounds. I shouldn't have put that on the poster. People are gonna get the wrong idea. What's this? Omen Killer Rollo. Cool. Let's go the other way. Oh shit, can I go back up the other way? I guess I'll have to reset. Shit. This way. Hey, that'd sell tickets for sure. And then pushing your Shabriri grapes into some blind woman's mouth. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing that quest at some point. I forgot about that. Someone pointed out in the VODs of this playthrough that I walked by Hyetta again without noticing her, and while I'm doing it, I'm talking about missing Hyetta in my first playthrough. I thought many of the other things I'd done had basically put me beyond shame, but that one hurt. That didn't feel good. Rollo's a great summon. Just Azure and Lusat on the ancient sorcerer's list, unless you count the Snow Witch whose outfit you can get from Ronnie. Please upload that as a short. I'm planning on doing highlight videos for this playthrough as well. It may be a while before I get to doing it, but I am planning on making highlights from this playthrough. That will almost certainly be part of it. I actually know exactly why I walked by her too. It's not a great excuse, it's a misunderstanding, but, you know, isn't everything I do? I thought that you had to do Irina's quest line in order for Hyetta to appear, because someone had told me that Hyetta is Shabriri possessing Irina after you do Irina's quest and she dies. I don't know why they said that, but that's what they said. And I believe them, because I don't know any better. So, in the randomizer, I didn't get the letter. I couldn't progress Irina's quest, so when I ran through there, I wasn't looking because I thought I knew what it took to get Hyetta to show up, and I couldn't do it. It was pretty shitty. Lusat staff is useful if you have the tier that temporarily eliminates FP consumption. Use Comet Azure to just melt things. Recently picked up my barely started New Game Plus, wondered why I couldn't find Kale or the other Limgrave merchants. Apparently you decided to kill them all this run. You're a monster. There will be no forgiveness for you. I hope you're enjoying the game. Felt so bad doing that in my run. Why were you doing it? Wait, is there a reason to kill the merchants? I thought you were all just fucked up. You know, because I've talked to you. Momentarily afraid that was going to hit the frame of the door and ruin everything. Oh, you're one of those dudes. That works. You get their bell bearings. You get their bell bearings if you ask, too. So you can have the shops all at the round table. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And you say I don't explore every dialogue option? No, you don't? Only in the randomizer? That's only in the mod? I am like 99% sure it's not only in the mod. I unfortunately can't load up Hot Deli's save while the mod is installed, or I would, because I gathered lots of bell bearings and bought lots of things from the twin husks off of them. I think that's in the base game. Definitely only in the mod? I think you're making excuses. You have to become a bell bearing hunter? I don't think that's true. We're talking about merchants that all look like Kale, right? Because there are so... my god, I didn't look carefully. Still, I know what I'm talking about here, okay? So listen to me, you're monsters. Ignore this, I'm competent in other areas. Fuck. I know there are some other merchants like Patches doesn't give you a bell bearing, so you can't get Patches things from the twin husks. But all the ones dressed like merchants called merchants. Isolated merchant. Kale. The other, they give you bell bearings. You get bell bearings from other things. Hang on one second here. Elden Ring Isolated Merchant. Isolated Merchant. Elden Ring Wiki. This thing does not link to a bell bearing? I was using this to find a bell bearing. Hang on. Bell bearing. Elden Ring. The Polygon article here. Every bell bearing location. Yeah. There are 8 bell bearings to find or murder for, so you can find them. For the merchants, you just have to visit and kill them. Where's the find location? Hang on, you don't have to murder. Where's that? What's happening? God damn it, this article is really hard to read on my phone because it keeps alternating between maps, titles, text, and tables of information. For fuck's sake. It's as I'm reading, it's only focused on murdering. This article says you can find them. For God's sake, it just doesn't tell you where to find them. You really can't ask them for it? I think you said yourself they give you the bearing because of the mod. I guess my memory really is playing tricks on me. It doesn't mean you're not monsters. We also said you can find them. We'll go find them. You can get somber bell bearings, but not merchant bearings. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to be a guy that runs around. Leave me alone. Stop it. Oh, there's so many people in here. Forgot about that when I ran in the door. That's okay. I'm jumping off a ledge. They don't need to know where I'm going. You can get bell bearings for glove warts and smith stones. I remember that. I know those are a different kind of thing slightly. Okay, there's an orange quality thing over there. But I'm pretty sure you have to come in from somewhere else to get to the other side. What do I get coming in from this side? What can I reach? These jumps are frightening. I mean, I can get down to the floor. But I want more than the floor. I wonder if I was careful if I could have jumped back that way. At the appropriate height. Jerk. Hang on. Where's the thing I just saw? Shit, I just saw something to... It's wrong timing. Can we go to the floor from here? Perfect. Okay, where the fuck am I? Nice. Range, Hydro. You're using the Wing of Astal. Remember that. No, it's fine. Plant bell bearings and bone bell bearings. My character doesn't tolerate Chaos Flame heretics that dress like Santa. Do they follow the Chaos? I thought the Chaos came and fucked them up. I don't really know anything of the merchant's story. Do they willingly follow it? Don't think I ever figured out how to get up there. I know I did. I've completely forgotten how, but I know I did. What's in the other direction in this dark area down here, though? What else waits for me over there? That doesn't take FP. I've never noticed. That's great. That's so good. It doesn't have the same poise breaking effects that the explosions do, but it's good in its own right. It's still good. Merchants don't have a story, unfortunately. It was scrapped. Do you wear such fun shirts in your normal life as well? I do not. I was never even supposed to wear them on stream. That was a mistake. I bought one of them. The Rainbow Rooster. The Cock of Confidence. And I bought it because I looked at it and I went, I would never wear this. This isn't me. But something about owning it, because it doesn't suit me, in my opinion, was really funny, and so I bought it. Just intending to wear it around my apartment for the hell of it. And one day I didn't do laundry before stream came around. And so I needed to wear something, and I wore it on stream, and everybody legitimately liked it, and I was really weirded out by that. But whatever. I'm no great judge of taste. So I bought a lot more of them. Friendly Flame, it wants a hug? Hug it, it needs friends. It's your second run and you're still embracing Heresy, Hydro? We haven't gotten down there yet. I don't have the sewer jail key, which I don't think is required to get down there, but I didn't go down under the city because I was like, might as well do those at the same time if I can find the sewer jail key. So no, I haven't gone down there yet. Okay, where am I going now? I want to go back up top. I think I need to go to temple and around again. I got some items going down that way. Do I care enough to try and go the other direction in there? I think, unfortunately, for all of our patience, I kinda do. I really want to know what's there. I'm talking about when I first went into that room and accidentally fell off the ledge and died. I went right by a ledge underneath me. And I think you can get to that if you go down a couple of cages and then jump back. I kind of want to go back and see. It's your stream shirts. Is it becoming part of your brand? I guess it has. People love them. I'm happy to wear them. I've got more of them on the way to me, but they're taking forever to arrive. I've got to check on the shipping. For my anniversary stream in April, anniversary of starting streaming.
Have a good stream, Chief.
Peter, thank you so much. The $10, that's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. And thank you so much for watching so much of my content. I really appreciate your views, of course, and your comments. Hope you're doing fantastically, friend, but thank you. Most importantly, thank you. That's very generous. I know Peter. He's an excellent comedian. Incredibly knowledgeable about comics, too. Did you fight what took Serpent's boss area? I have not. That's what I'm talking about. How do I get back there? Oh my god, maybe I can't? Going over here looks like I'll be too far away. But going from here seems too high up. I think we have to try from here. Am I light load? I am. A little scared. Oh my god, that's so close. I hate that. Shit. Let's go get my runes back and let's not do that again. God damn it. Yeah, shucks. Hey, you deserve it. All true. You know why there are 2 candles in the starting ledge? No? Didn't have good enough luck? That's what it takes to jump. Luck. I always watch the long jump in the Olympics and go, these people are so lucky. I bet if it'd just been like a straighter on angle, there's a good chance I would have made it. I'm not certain. But it really looked like my toes almost gripped that edge. You can just drop down? You can just what? How dare you tell me this? I didn't say the safe word, and also, that's just cruel now. Let's go just drop down. Just give a good look at them. Do they like mark where you can drop down from? Falcon roll! Where are my runes going to be? I hope they're not on the second one. Can you go backwards? Or is this too far of a jump? That's way too far of a jump. It was 100K. I can't let that go. It was 100,000. 21. Back we go for like the 4th fucking time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're enjoying yourself. My name is RX_Hydro, and I have to do everything 10 goddamn times. At which point, I still won't understand what happened. Vigor. I kind of really want to buy Mind. I really, really want to buy Mind, but I think Vigor is probably smarter up till 60. But I really want Mind.
Loving the stream as always, thanks, smiley face. I'm dealing with a lot right now, and a weekly dose of random Elden Ringing really helps me switch off for a while.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. That's very, very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry you're going through a lot. I hope it improves very, very soon. But I'm glad it can help. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. They don't quite help me calm down, but I hope they help you. Only 10 times. Also, howdy all. What's up, Soggy? Good to see you. Good thing is that you learn something new on each lap. Barely, but yeah. This is why we love you, Hydro. I'm glad you enjoy. Better making bank this stream. So many hours of rent. Every little helps. Helps me do things like buy art for my friend. Oh, I thought I was dead again. I've got 1 foot over the edge. Perfect. That old man heart clutch. I am 56 now. It took me 6 seconds to remember. 56 after Metal Gear Solid 1. Or no, is that 55? 55. Metal Gear Solid 1 took 2 years off my life for anyone who missed those streams. Games sometimes take years off my life and we track how much. And in fact, one of the incentives for next Saturday's charity stream is to schedule an awful game stream in which you will be able to help me decide which game I should play that is frustrating, difficult, or confusing enough, or a mixture of those, to take a year or more off my life. We'll discuss, I'll do some research, we'll vote, and we'll do a whole stream for that game. What fundraiser, you may ask? Next Saturday, noon US Eastern on twitch.tv/rx_hydro, I'm going to begin my streams of Tears of the Kingdom, going in blind, day 1, with a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, which is a wonderful charity that supports LGBTQ young people. Whether or not you can donate, I think it'll be a fantastic stream. I recommend being here. One more time. Next Saturday, starting at noon, going for at least 8 hours, maybe longer. Hi there. Fuck. Bye there. The new game from the creator of Getting Over It. Baby Steps, is that what you mean? Queen's bracelets are like legendary? Why was that orange? That's wild. Okay, Samantha, you've been very patient. At long last, I'm not going to cliffhanger you. Let's go see who is in Rykard's arena. Let's go on down there. Oh, real quick though. Let's upgrade this to +10, then go see who's in Rykard's arena. Depending on who it is, I don't promise to beat them this stream, but let's at least go see who they are and hopefully beat them. The stream keeps me company while I make art to sell. Can I ask what kind of art you make? It's okay if you don't want to share. But I'm very curious now. Upgrade staff too? We probably could. I don't have many runes, do I? I do not. Do I have all of these equipped? Oh, wait, yeah. I thought this was a bow for a second because I'm stupid. Wing of Astal, +10. Need more runes. Crack over, like, open, like... We don't need 35k. 7,500 is probably plenty. No. Magma Slug would be funny. Why don't you push the elevator down if you know you're going to use it like 20 times? Because I commit the sin of believing in myself. I'm not going to use it 20 times. Sure, I used the last one 20 times. This one I'll probably only need twice. I'm just confident. Is that a problem? That's maximum level, right? 25? 321 sorcery scaling. Fuck yes. Can we get an art self-promotion channel in the Discord? I want to support Samantha. Oh, all that stuff is absolutely welcome in Shoutout. It's not just for streams or videos. Samantha, we have a lovely little Discord. I'm terrified of tabbing out now. Someone do me a favor, try typing !links or !Discord. Either of those should give you a link to it. You're welcome to come chat or to lurk in Discord. We chat about games news, about random shit, and one of the channels we have is for Shoutout, where anyone is welcome to shout out themselves or their friends, streams, videos, artwork, Etsy stores, anything they like. Oh, thank God it does work. I couldn't remember if I set that up for me and moderators or for everyone. It's a pretty chill place. There's also a entire channel for animals, as every Discord needs, whether they're your pets or just... I spend most of my time posting raccoons and possums I find on Twitter on there. Yeah, there's a raccoon backpack in there right now. I don't need to deal with any of you or your shit. I just need to get through here. Hey, now you're thinking with portals. You're a Magic the Gathering artist. You worked on cards during these streams, but right now I'm trying to make some custom tokens for future events. Since I just did my first one, people sell those. That is really fucking cool. That's awesome. We have an entire channel just for card-oriented games, Samantha, if anyone's into those. The Lord of the Rings set for Magic the Gathering has been getting a lot of focus. Mainly we talk about Bill the Pony. Magic is an awesome game. I used to play a lot of Magic. It's been a long time since I've played regularly, but like in college, I would just like buy a box, a booster box, and get a bunch of friends who were interested in drafting to play with me. Who's Baxter? Baxter is my little rabbit mascot. Why did I open this? Because I was frightened of going and finding who the boss is. Okay, this is my favorite arena in the game. That's part of the reason that Rykard is my favorite boss in the game, but Rykard is already dead. In fact, the snake, separate from Rykard, the first phase, is also already dead. So, I don't know which two, there should be two bosses are going to be in here. Let's see who took the best arena and decide together if they deserve it. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Is that the Leonin Misbegotten? Because where the Leonin Misbegotten is in Castle Morn is exactly where Rykard was. Did you swapsies? Holy shit. What are you doing here, you fucker? What a loser. All right, who'd you partner up with, though? Who's your buddy? Who's in phase 2, then? We gotta wait and see. Still waiting on Elden Beast? Elden Beast has come and gone. We have beaten the Elden Beast. Easy game.
Very well.
Sorry this hangs on my computer, I don't know why. Too little VRAM, I guess. I was so taken with the rest of the cutscene, for obvious reasons, I didn't notice last time. Dude's got a lot of rings. He's won some fucking championships. Or eaten some fucking champions.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Get your guesses in quick. Who is it? It's Morgott. Hi. Morgott, Lord of Blasphemy. Well, your story went a very different direction this time around. Oh! Oh, shit! You can go through that pillar? Oh, Christ. Hang on, hang on. I ran into something! Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something I've never told anyone before. Except for everyone that watched my first playthroughs or my highlights. I had Millicent with me when I fought Morgott. I feel like I can do this, but I've never done this on my own. Did I say Millicent? I meant Melina. Oh my god, I can never remember her name. And now she's no longer here for me because I forgot it. Can I have a second for some spells? Oh shit, dude. That's not doing enough. Wait. Oh no, he's powering up, right? Is this good? That's pretty good. Thought that was gonna fire something. Shit. Shit. Fucking.
Oh, we can devour gods together.
You're over leveled for it, shouldn't be that bad. Great comment to first set your eyes on Hydro. Read them in your head before saying them out loud. Damn, I really need to turn my music up. This goes heavenly. Yeah. Another reason it's my favorite boss. Watching your VODs for a while. Finally got to see a stream. Good to see you, Zoro. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, friendo. Strange strategy. Dodge, dodge, heal, dodge, heal. Fuck you. I need to learn his openings. Or check if there's anyone I can summon when I get there. Didn't you sit on the Grace? Oh, you're right. I think I did. Where's that one? I think I touched it. I don't think I sat on it. Road of Iniquity, right? I may not have touched the Grace. Fucking really? Is that one in the middle or something? Where's the Grace? Where would the Grace be if I did have it? What is Seathwater Terminus? Is that it? Shit! Okay. Let's run this one more time. At least the lane in Misbegotten's easy. You know the elevator down would help. Now, I know. But I thought I was about to teleport to the correct Grace. Why would I send it back down? I was so confident. I wonder how my shieldy boys would do against Morgott. Way better than they would if Rykard was here. They might be useful. Mean. Downright rude. And just unneighborly. unneighborly of you. I got a lot of rune arcs. Let's do one of them again. Okay. Lane and Misbegotten away. Jump in. You're usually so aggressive. One. Ah, I went for the second one intentionally. That wasn't just mashing. I thought I'd be allowed to jump in time, and I was wrong. Fuck. I kind of like fighting Land and Misbegotten, by the way. Oh, hell yeah! Save those 2,500 runes! Let's go! He's still falling over, that's cool. I knew this thing was coming. Spear? No spear. Oh shit. Samantha, I swear to God, you're not gonna believe me, but I was falling through the air because he was breaking it and I wasn't allowed to roll. It's true. It's absolutely true. It's not my fault. I wasn't allowed. Now run away. It's a pretty good spell, by the way. That was fucking close. That dodge felt even closer, timing-wise. Man, it is harder to never, ever, ever get near him and just kill him entirely with ranged when Malenia isn't there to take his attention. But it is possible. Get wrecked by star shards. Great rune of the unborn, starlight shards, and a golden seed. What a delight. Now then, we have some bad news to deliver to Tanith. Elden Ring is easy. Easy game. Oh, Tanith! Get good, scrub. Easy game, easy life. Easy victory. What's up?
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Sorry about that.
No. I must thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Our lord was yet weak.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You have taught us that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger.
Oh, cool.
Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Oh, sorry about that.
I will leave. I suggest I will miss these the champion who walked. I always was. This is perhaps we...
That should be it, right?
This is perhaps we will...
I forget. Do you guys have anything important to say about this? I know that, what's going on back here? Okay. Whatever. I know Patches has something to say. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Still rocking the fit. Raya's gone. Dialis is gone.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erdtree.
Seems weird that their grand plan, because they always wanted to rise against the Erdtree, right? Seems weird that their grand plan, its time has come when their leader is dead, but, you know, whatever.
Oh, great who I am the recusant, Bernard. We refuse to become your pull.
Guy's talking to a tree. Pomegranates, has Raya moved somewhere else? Can you find her anywhere else, or was this the end of her being around here? And what do you say, Patches? I've forgotten.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard.
The most wretched wretch gave a wretched ending to that wretched wretch.
Well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this man.
She does, yeah. You need to find her in a special place. Got it.
God beast is slain.
Have you even met Raya in a redacted form? I think not.
A fine mess.
Oh, I just thought of a question I had earlier. Pomegranates.
When Daddy ambitions.
Why does Volcano Manor kill Liurnia? They kill Tarnished, right?
Here I am.
So I assume she's Tarnished?
Goodbye, my friend.
But she was Dialis' servant. Was she adventuring to be Elden Lord, or do they not care what you're doing? It's just if you're Tarnished, you die? Or was it to piss off Dialis? Why did they kill her? Is that clear? She has a whole quest line. For fun, monsters. This is usually the tonic of forgetfulness. It is now an old fang. Okay. What about... Wait, how many runes do I have? Is that a level? It's close. Hang on. I think they just hunt the weak. Unknown. I always assumed it was to snare Dialis, but I don't know, to be honest. Tarnished is as Tarnished dies. Find another one of these. Have I progressed things far enough for this thing to happen? Prepare your stomachs. Yeah, I have. Boy, Morgoth's head got really big after he died. How you doing?
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Try attacking Lamau? I attacked her last time and she summoned like a Crucible Knight and I killed him and then they both died and I think I got an item for it. Pomegranates, is there anything else that happens if I don't attack her? Is there a different ending if I let her live? A conversation that I don't otherwise see? More objectives? Or is this it? Nope, you either attack her or you don't, but this is it. Okay. I choose attack.
My lord, Rykard.
Tanith's Knight. Wow. Wow, all right. It's such a grandiose place for so pathetic a fight. Good. That's how you get Aspect Flame. Oh, a little flooster, a doggo. Samantha, that's gonna be the stream for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me take a little time once more to tell you about the special stream I have coming up. So I'm actually gonna close the game rather than try and alt-tab out of it. That should save any progress if I hadn't already. This coming week, I will be streaming on twitch.tv/rx_hydro. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, that's the plan. 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'll also be back here with more Elden Ring Randomizer. Next weekend, next Sunday, at 6 p.m. US Eastern. But in between those streams, I have a special event. Next Saturday, 6/17, starting at noon, we are going to kick off streaming Zelda Tears of the Kingdom over on my Twitch channel with a Trevor Project fundraiser in support of LGBTQ young people and to celebrate Pride 2023. I will quickly tell you, we have goals and incentives. We can have an Elden Ring boss tier list. You can make me paint my face there at 150, Fierce Deity, like for Majora's Mask face paint. Hell, if you like painting, down at 400, if we can reach a total of 400, I will stop wherever I am and I will, where'd the kit go? Fucking watercolor whatever's happening in Tears of the Kingdom at that moment. As well as those individual incentives in the bottom right. For various amounts you will be able to name, and when I say name, I will put labels on them and I will learn to use the names. I will give you photos of the labels to prove it. Pretty much all the tech stuff I have. You can name my monitors. You can name my PC. You can name my Wi-Fi, my controllers, every hard drive in my, and I'm an old man, so I don't like go, oh, what's a file system, and just open things with programs the way you fucking Zoomers do. I go to my computer multiple times every goddamn day. I will see those hard drive names. Most importantly, it's for a good cause. Whether you can donate or not, I think it's going to be a fantastic stream. I'm like fucking shaking. I'm so excited to start Tears of the Kingdom. Like I say, next Saturday. So there will be streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday special stream, and next Sunday. I hope you can make one of them. I hope I see you at one of them. I hope I see you at some point in the future, but whether I do or don't, most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Take care, be safe, happy, healthy, also highly indulgent. Eat too many cookies sometime, you know? Experiment in whatever way you're interested in. You know? Too much safety isn't great either. But have some safety. I don't want to be responsible if someone's like, a streamer said I should experiment. All right? I've been talking too long. Good night, good night. I'm hyped, me too. Good night, good night. Have a wonderful night, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful whatever time it is wherever you are. See you, Samantha. Love you!